Well, well, well. If it isn't Wednesday. And we are going to continue where we left off. Although we might actually jump back a few saves. Let's hit continue though. We're currently in the Dark City. Which is like the Drukhari place. It's pretty cool. But we're kind of stuck here. Fighting in an arena. But the Chaos Gods are willing to help us out. They're like, hey, why don't you F with these guys a bit, and then we can take over the Dark City and you can escape. And it's like, you know what, that's a pretty good plan. However, we're currently trying to beat this fool, Snake Man, Malice. And it's a really tough fight. The positioning is not great. So we might actually have to go back a few saves. If I have a few saves further back. I guess we'll see. We're not gonna, you know, cancel combat like some sort of a hack. But we might be able to position ourselves better. However, we'll give it a few tries here because I think it's mostly down to RNG as to whether we're gonna survive or not. It's a very sketchy situation. But honestly, if we could just survive this turn with a decent amount of health, we'd be alright. The trouble is surviving this turn with a decent amount of health. Then again, we just survived that turn with a decent amount of health. So I probably shouldn't have saved there though, to be fair. This is an okay position, kind of, sort of. We can...
One step closer.
Get ourselves up to 23 stacks, which is pretty good, actually. It's 81% armor. It's not enough to make us immortal, but it is pretty good. The question is what we do with the rest of this turn. We're going to get shot a lot next turn. A lot. But most of them should miss. Like, we are behind cover, mostly. This guy's going to melee us, which is annoying, but we can't really kill him. So I think we just have to accept that he's going to melee us.
I need no guidance.
Which is obviously not ideal. We could move over here and then he couldn't melee us, but then we wouldn't be in cover against these guys. So I think it's better to take the melee hit, but keep cover against these fools. However, we do get to attack once. And I would like to kill...
I will triumph.
one of these ranged guys if we can get away with it. And then we'll cast Iron Arm. It doesn't do anything, we've already cast it. But it does lower their stats a little bit, thanks to Warp Mines. And it does get some dodge. So we're up to 96% dodge, which is really nice. And 81% armor. So, this is actually not looking too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, we are going to die. But the chances of us not dying are increasing every turn.
Pathetic.
The trouble is this melee guy. Yeah.
The Blessed One won't fall.
You will pay for this in blood.
Impossible.
And then we died to... I don't know what we died to there. I guess it was the toxin, but it shouldn't have done 22 damage. Well, let's do a few more attempts on that. See how it plays out. See if the RNG gods can favor us, or if they were favoring us that time. That was nice.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Could have gone much worse.
This is not.
Yeah, why did we just take 22 damage? Bleed! Well, that's why we have medkits.
I'll remember this.
He's causing bleed, huh? We need stacks.
The ruin beckons.
And then we'll heal and ignite, I think.
Purpose guides me.
You will pay for this in blood.
We summoned a demon. I want that ranger dead.
I need no guidance.
The fact that we just summoned that demon means we're probably dead. Yeah. That's the risks of the warp. The perils of the sweet, sweet warp. Still, could have gone worse. I hope I saved after we got that good round. Sort of. Ideally, we'd get through this without taking... we were always going to take a lot of damage here because of that bleed, actually. Unless we can dodge that melee attack, but that's very unlikely.
You will pay for this in blood. This will be a fucking hours.
Me prevail.
Pretty sure we're dead.
Impossible.
Yeah. I'd like to know what the dodge chance is that we have. Like, what's his dodge reduction? Because even if we get shot a few times by the other guys, as long as we dodge that melee attack, we'd be in a way better off situation. So we either want to not get shot by anyone or dodge the melee. That's kind of the two conditions here that are good. Ideally both, but that's not very likely.
Laughable.
Your skill is lacking. I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yeah, we're dead. Nobody's gonna get us. Because the bleed is strong.
Empyrean, embrace me.
He didn't attack any of the other times, that's weird. Oh, this fight is so tough. However, you can see that we are getting there in terms of damage reduction. We just need to survive a couple of turns. It's awfully tempting to run over here and see if they have line of sight. Because they might not. Let's try it, we got nothing to lose. It does mean we probably get shot by more of these guys. They're less likely to miss. Oh, actually, that's really good.
Your skill is lacking.
Yeah, that was a great round. However, it leaves us in a arguably worse position. A sweet, sweet worse position. Let's get some stacks.
I will triumph.
The fact that we didn't have to heal that turn is really nice.
Ruin beckons.
But bleed is the problem. We're up to 95% armor, 99% dodge. Good.
One step closer.
95% armor, 105% dodge. 105% is pretty good. It's just a question of... We're kind of going to be using this guy as cover, which is nice.
Your efforts
See?
amuse me.
I'll show you the real pain.
Pathetic.
We're going to bleed.
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
2 health. Have to heal.
Your help suffices.
Get some stacks.
I need no guidance.
36 is really nice for stacks. Heal again.
I will
We're
try.
almost at the point where we can out-heal their damage. We need to kill those melee guys.
Purpose guides me.
He might die to ignite. Probably won't, but he might. Ignite plus bleed. Or his friends might shoot him.
Your
Yeah!
I shall repay your strike.
Probably dead, unless armor reduces bleed.
I
It doesn't.
shall return.
Armor doesn't reduce bleed, huh? Okay, well it's still manageable. We are getting there. We just need to pray to nothing.
My resolve unshaken.
Your skill is lacking.
My purpose empowers me to prevail.
We actually did better that time.
Your aid was acknowledged.
That Screamer's Cinch is probably a bad thing. And we did get a second attack.
I will triumph.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Yeah, the Screamer of Siege being summoned was basically a death sentence. I was hoping we could use it to like block the enemies, but it did so much damage. Even with our crazy armor, it did loads of damage. It's fine. I think the odds are definitely in our favour here. Now that I've said that, we'll be cursed to get bad rolls, but generally speaking, I think they are in our favour.
Your efforts amuse me.
That was arguably our best round yet.
Your help suffices.
I think we only got shot once and then had to deal with the guy's stab. Oh, that was nice.
For this in blood.
Get some stacks.
One step closer.
Oh shit, I can't attack. What did I do differently? Hopefully they kill that guy. They're not going to kill that guy with their guns.
I'll show you the real pain.
Which means we're probably dead. Although, we can only bleed once.
I'll return the pain
No, we're dead.
tenfold.
My purpose.
Oh, we're not dead. For some reason, the second melee guy didn't come here. Awesome.
I'll remember this.
We've got an injury that's making us lose action points. That's what's happened.
Purpose guides me.
I think we're screwed, but we are building up stacks. It's just losing that action point has really boned us. Unless we can get them to kill each other.
Your skill is lacking.
It's the bleed that's the problem. See, they're not doing any damage now, really. But the bleed still does 22.
The end.
So we need these melee guys dead. It's just it costs us 2 action points because we don't have that cool
Your aid was
item.
acknowledged.
Still,
Ruin beckons.
could definitely be going worse. Do we heal again? Ideally, we do heal again. But we've only got 1 medkit left.
Purpose guides me.
Heal didn't kill that guy, but it's getting there. Oh, nice, we have a free attack. We can kill this guy, but then he's just going to attack. So we'll kill this guy instead. It stops everyone else moving.
I will triumph. The blood-soaked tribute.
Then next turn we can kill this guy. And then we don't have to worry about bleed anymore. So this might actually work. This is the last turn where we'll take bleed.
Pay for this in blood.
Oh, he might actually shoot him. That'd be great. Oh, he didn't. That would have been great. He died anyway to poison. Let's go. I think we've won. I actually think we've won.
I need no guidance.
What are they going to do? Nothing, that's what.
Shall reign.
Will not submit.
Ruin
Hey, Hans.
beckons. A blood-soaked tribute.
We're currently kicking butt. kicking ass and taking names. In no particular order. We got really lucky at the start of this fight. Like, really lucky.
Your efforts amuse me. I will triumph.
Let's kill the melee guys.
Satisfying demise.
I think we're fine now. I think we've passed the stack threshold. Hey, Rain! Good to see you, man.
Not submit.
Yeah, we've passed the stack threshold, so we're in a pretty good situation.
Triumph.
Now we just get to chill and kill them all. Unless these guys do a ton of damage. It doesn't look like they do that much. As long as they don't make us bleed. Please don't make us bleed. Okay, toxin. I can live with that. Let's grab some stacks.
Ruin beckons.
We're up to 173% armor, 129% dodge. Truly, we're living the dream.
One step closer. Death shall reign.
That ability where we hurt people next to us is pretty great.
I need no guidance.
Good, we dodged. He's starting to believe. Hello, software tools.
Laughable.
Remember to use the plank. Oh yeah, the mythical plank. Right, he's gonna die to toxin. So let's kill this fool.
Purpose guides me. Satisfying demise.
Oh, we killed them both. Awesome. And we get another attack.
Ruin beckons.
I love it when a plan comes together.
I will triumph.
I wouldn't actually mind summoning the Chaos Demon now, it'd be free XP.
A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Ravage and conquer. One step closer. Purpose guides me. What a satisfying delight.
Well, 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 what you gonna do, Malice, with your 500 HP? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing. Get out of here.
Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked
Yes! There is a god, and his name is Psychus Hereticus. He beat Malice! The old serpent got its scale bottom punched. Okay. Shriekers, looks like we have a new boss. Yeah. Let's see if I was right that Malice is going to get put in a new cage. Hail the new boss! I thought Malice was going to get put in the extra cage that we've got. I hope he did. 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. Where's the loot? Yes, he did. Look at that. Hey, Malice. He may have been gravely maimed, but he remains proud. Well, we'll see about that. Let me storm the arena. Sure. No loot. I'm hurt. Don't care about a gun. Don't care about a gun. And believe it or not, don't care about a gun. Survey the den. Ooh. Don't care about a knife. I'll take the healing kits. I'll take that. It's mildly better than what we're wearing. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Even though it's pretty OP. We don't care about single shot ranged attacks. We'll take those because we need to get rid of some traumas. Each time the wearer dodges, they gain plus crit chance till the end of the next turn. I mean... we already got that cloak. Oh, I was going to equip that hat. Until we get our real equipment back. Yeah, look at that. We look badass. We got that commissar hat. This is temporary equipment. I think that's mildly better. It will be once we get rid of the mind maggot. God damn it. Okay, let's... we don't have any more medkits to equip. Let's, I guess we can equip the gladiator kits. And... we need to use one of these skin patches. Get rid of this trauma.
Your help suffices.
Nice. And then, let's survey the den from our new home. No one dares to wipe Malice's blood off the floor. It's a symbol of your status. Yeah. Does anyone want to challenge my leadership? No, no one. You're stronger than Malice. Yeah. Where did Malice keep his trophies? Yeah. Oh, we already stole it all. Malice, do you have a special stash? Who can say? You'll find nothing. We know how to shut our sense of pain. There's only one way you can get my hands on my treasures. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees and let me carve your throat open. I'll reveal the secret as you die. Whatever. How are you, Commissar? Enjoy your little victory while you can. Comrade will rip your head off you quicker than it did mine. Then we'll see who'll be sitting in whose cage. Sure. Well, send him to the arena with the next batch of meat. To the arena? No, please. Can I please stay in the cage? Yeah, that's what you get. Malice, you should have shown me more hospitality. I feel like he did show us quite a lot of hospitality, to be fair. But whatever. Laugh away, humanling. You've won. Betray he who aids you. That's life in the spires. Yeah. You serve me now. Not a chance. What do you mean, not a chance? Your problem's your own. Yeah, whatever. I do not want to be disturbed.
Purpose guides me one step closer. I need no guidance.
What's that buff you've got, Malice? That's how it is, huh? Okay, cool. We need to go to that one place. Get out of here early yet. So that's our base now. That's really cool. I wonder if we can rest up there. Yeah, we need to go to the... I can't remember what it's called. The place where the Chaos people wanted us to go to continue our sabotage. Although I do want to keep fighting in the arena. Hey, Shriekers, keep up the good work. Yoink. Tell you what, I wish my mouse cursor wasn't stuck on this weird question mark.
I tread a path unexplored.
It's up here where we need to be. Oh, it's that winged guy.
Embrace true power.
He's been murdering folk.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Oh yeah, we still got the mind worm. Everyone murders, yeah. Everybody murders. Hey, Rack. Meet, the master ordered you be let through. Yeah. I'll show you which of us is really meat. Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I mean, I did say I was attacking you. No rush. Yoink. I'll take your macrosteroidal gland. I always wanted a macrosteroidal gland. Nice. Right, I'm going to save and load in the hope it fixes my cursor. If not, we might have to reboot the game, which I'm loath to do. So I can't be dealing with this cursor not updating to context-sensitive stuff. I thought we were going to be stuck on that first fight for ages. I'm really happy that we succeeded in it. Right, looks like I'm rebooting the game. God damn it. Reboot. Reboot. Has anything been as hard as the reactor? No, definitely not, man. The reactor was like the king of difficulty. I don't think anything ever will be as hard as the reactor. There was that one fight that was quite tough. There was another time-limited one. Yeah, there was another one, but it wasn't as bad as the reactor, but it was quite tough. It was when the Drukhari invade the ship and they attack the engine. And you can just let them destroy the engine. But I didn't want to. Which means that we had to kill... We only had to kill one guy within 3 turns. But it was really tough. Really tough to kill him and survive. We didn't even use the firebomb cheese, I think. No, we didn't. Nice, we've got a fixed cursor. Right, let's go in here. The anatomical opera.
I tread a path unexplored.
I tread a path unexplored. You haven't got to that part yet. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not as good as the Dark City. The Dark City's freaking awesome. Oh. Where's my commissar hat? That's better. Ravor. Oh, he's just a hallucination, it's fine. I think we're tripping balls. Through the bars of the grate, you see a bottomless abyss. Yeah. Story as old as time.
Intriguing.
Voidgear? Theodora? I wonder who else is supposed to be in these cages. Mort? You're dead, man.
The world will bow.
Hello, Arch Machinator. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within normal parameters, monkey. Oh, did he get rid of our mind worm? At least we have enough cages for all our needs, true. Let's examine the Xenos. There's something fundamentally wrong with him. Yeah. What happened to me, dude? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying. It's your pet? I grew it specifically for you. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses. Yeah. But we, you know, we held it off by passing those willpower checks. It made for an unpleasant surprise for Mazarai, true. He expected less of us and we humiliated him. Yeah. You did a poor job training your pet. Yeah. Look, I demand recompense. Recompense, you brazen scrap of flawed flesh? I did you an honor by lowering myself to interacting with your trivial organics. Yeah, that's fair. Are you Tavantius? We know that he is. You're absolutely correct. What do I owe you now, man? You will serve me. No, I don't think I will. Such is life in the spires. The Arabenian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly overly gifted self. Let's see if you make a good tool. What did he say about me? The Arabenian's that guy who speaks in prose. This information should not burden your mind. The Arabenian told me enough to give you a chance to enter my opera. Okay, what do you want? You'll return to the arena. You'll kill a few of Wyche's fosterlings. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. They're long overdue for a lesson in humility. What do I get out of it? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I'll turn you into material for my creations. No, I don't think you will, man. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. Look, I'm not a contract killer, I employ contract killers. This response is unacceptable. Focus or I will make you into a rack or a divan. Abandon any illusion of choice. You will do my will. If you stop resisting and start behaving, you may receive my help in escaping. Let's silently endure the pain. Are you trying to be resilient? Do you want to put my talents to the test? I'm the choir master of agony. Yeah, he's like stabbing us. Let's grab our weapon. We can't. Look, I'll kill whoever you want, man. Good specimen, very responsive to pain stimuli. Very responsive to a limited list of dialogue options. Well, at least I get 100 XP for it. Take your crude gear with you. Yes! Yes, my gear! Celebrate my gear, come on! Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Oh, it's good to have my gear back. Now we just need to equip it all. Where's my cloak? There we go. Every time we use an ability, we gain 3 dodge. Every time we buff ourselves, we gain 3 dodge. Oh, now we've got demolition stuff. And we got our items back. We might be able to go and do those demolition checks. Where's my... Where's my thing? Well, we got our medkits back, which is huge. What that does.
I will not stoop to this. This is beneath me.
You cannot equip more than one familiar. Oh look! He's following me around. Awesome. It's kind of weird that it takes up one of your inventory slots. What's the other one I had?
Let's seize the opportunity.
One of these guys following me around. Well, we need medkits more than that. But where is my... I should have a amulet. Did it accidentally put it in the trash? I think it put it in the trash. Can't remember what it's called, otherwise I could use that sweet filter. It's our thing that gives us health regen, as long as the veil is corrupted. It's this, I think. Look, game. Give me my gem back. What? Sure, whatever. Yoink. Nice, we're kitted out again. Now we're supposed to be doing something here. Hey look, it's Mazerai. Look, Carrion, is this the monkey that cost you your place at the Archon's side? Hehehe, it is. Yeah, he's angry. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. If Sinisthoria is short on toys for her fighters, you'll be punished again. Yeah. I want to talk to you, Mazerai. What? I saw what happened. You were tricked. Tavantius' creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what is it to you? I hope you die in agony. Oh no, I'll live long enough to ensure such a death for you. Yeah, whatever. We're supposed to be doing something here
true power.
for the Chaos Gods. Wonder how we get over there. Hello, minion. The homunculus promised he'd let me assist him in his next experiment. Ulfar? Oh, that's the big guy, right? That's the beard man.
To see them cut down.
He's the Astartes. Cool. You're well aware he's a space marine. Yeah. My Imperium test failed. No, it probably would have told us which faction he's from or whatever. I hope you're enjoying your meal. I'm Psychus Hereticus.
I would enjoy it a lot more if there was Miod. Got any?
I don't even know what Miod is.
What do you want?
Let's study the man. He's covered in tattoos. He's huge. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's Honeymead. Oh. Who are you, buddy?
I am a wolf.
Yeah, of course you're a wolf. Of course you are. How did you get here, friend?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
This guy's been hanging out with that other dude too much.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Tell me about your brothers, the space wolves.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the space wolves of Fenris? Or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Of course he was going to be a space wolf, of course he was. The most cliched space marines there are. Are you planning to escape?
Escape? What for? Here I eat, here I kill. Why would I want to leave?
So you can get your sweet armor back. Yeah, okay. Let's listen to his song. Let's try to join in. We've got a 5% chance. I want to believe. Failed.
You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside verses that your friends esteem you, I wager.
Correct. We don't have any friends. Except that one lady who keeps robbing us. You could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Seems easy enough.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm supposed to be doing something here for the Chaos Gods. I'm not sure what. God, I want to get over there so much. I bet we get put in that cage. That cage looks big enough to fit however many party members you can have. We're totally getting put in that cage at some point. I'm calling it now. I'm not sure how we'll get over here, though. Maybe the guy will let us in to use that machine. Sabotage the opera. Yeah. I don't think I can sabotage it yet. I think we need to go do an arena fight.
Intriguing.
Which I will happily do. I think we can ask those goons to help us, right? Now that we run that pack. Now that we run the Shriekers, I think we can say, you're going to help me out in my next battle.
The world will bow.
I wonder who that angel guy is. I hope we can kill him. Oh, I can't wait to unleash chaos on this goddamn city. They'll probably appreciate it.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
This place is awesome. We ripped out a guy's throat and drank his blood. That was within like the first couple of minutes of being here. You say Drukhari, I say Drukhari. Let's pull the whole thing off. Shriekers, you will fight at my side. Follow my lead. And by that I mean die. Oh, I want to go check that demolitions check as well. See if we can do it now. There's a chance. We are wearing that
Embrace true power.
plus 10. Stranger? Oh, he's killed someone again. All this guy does is kill people. Hang on. A Xenos check. I was born for a Xenos check. Hey, look, we're wearing sunglasses. $110 Xenos.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Empty vial contained a stimulant. And then warp lore. I do have stuff to help with warp lore. Not much, but I do have something for it. 93. I think that's all I've got for warp lore. Yeah, that's fine. 53% chance? I like those odds, kind of.
Perfection.
The beggar's corpse is disfigured by bony growths. Warp distortion. Cool.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This way.
The world trembles beneath my
Unlooted
feet.
stuff? Let's go back down the elevator that's powered by dead guys. I like how it says we're going to the anatomical opera, but we're not.
The world will bow.
Unless this area, the mangled sector, shares a map with the anatomical opera, but it doesn't look like it does. Wait, did I leave loot over here?
I shall not be deterred.
Whoa! What the hell?
I'll savor the coming storm.
This guy never used to be here. That's fine, I'm not afraid.
Purpose guides me.
Quite the opposite.
I will triumph.
How far can he move? 10.
Ruin beckons.
Ruin beckons. I still don't have enough demolitions for that. What about if I cast this?
I need no guidance.
Still not enough. That's unfortunate.
Purpose guides me.
Come on, Cathonos. I'm really tough. I've got 660 health. You better be scared
I
of
will
me.
triumph.
Yeah,
Purpose
maybe.
guides me.
But on the flip side,
I need no guidance. Triumphant as always.
maybe not.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Sorry, friend.
Purpose
What a chump.
guides me. One step closer. I will triumph.
It's an agility-based thing. Don't I have something for increasing agility? Hello, Kazana. Yeah, I know how to beat this guy, man. You just jump over this platform. Also, I don't appreciate being told how to win fights. I know you've got the best intentions, but trust me.
I need a blood-soaked tribute.
Let's examine the creature. Nice. It's full of surgical tools. You can see the inside of the mechanism. Its gut can open to drag victims inside. Can you understand me? Maybe. What are you? I am a warrior. I am a slayer. I'm not going to hurt you anymore. Do you want to come work for me? I guess not. Let's just kick it. Let's kill it. It might have like a predator self-destruct mechanism. Let's not risk it.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh, I wish I could have befriended it. We got its pain converter. Nice. I'm getting a lot of stuff there.
Intriguing.
Like items that look like they should be for crafting. A lot of items that look like they should be for crafting.
I tread a path unexplored. Failure stings.
Right, there should be another demolitions check over here. 15%. Let's do it.
Embrace true power.
I don't like these odds. But we do have 11 keys.
Action.
Oh, awesome.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The wearer gains parry with swords. Lame. If the wearer is an assassin, we are an assassin, but we don't really care about creating additional openings. Although that is really good. Whenever you dodge or parry an attack, you gain momentum. Don't care. Still, glad we got it.
Unseen, uncover my path.
Ruinous favor prevails. I don't think I've got any way of getting our agility up, sadly.
Intriguing.
Let me just double, triple check that. Aha! Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Is that 5% extra agility going to be enough?
Shall not be deterred. What a satisfying demise.
No. Damn it. Ah, well. Maybe we'll find something else here that will increase our agility at some point.
A bitter taste
There
of
does seem to be a lot of
defeat.
loot in this area, so it's not unreasonable that there might be something. Let's go to the arena. That's supposed to be a shortcut, but I don't know if it actually was. Ruinous favor prevails. Now we've got our equipment back, I feel a lot better about things. Xana says, I'm close to ending my first campaign and already thinking about doing solo play or with only one companion. You went operative assassin Psyker. Any special reason? Yeah, 'cause it's totally busted. The survivability is insane. Like, it's not just about damage. I get comments on my videos going, oh, if you build another way, you can get better damage. It's not all about damage. Damage is not the be-all and end-all. You need survivability. And this build gives us damage plus survivability. The whole exploits turning into stacks of armor is really good. And then the ability to gain dodge when we cast any Psyker ability is really good. Those combined, also combined with the extra damage. I want to live! Get in there, dude. I'm a friend of the cult. Maybe we can... Yeah. Operative gives easy armor or dodge debuffs. Yeah, I don't really mind about debuffs. As long as you can survive long enough, you're
flame before
totally
my
fine.
tempest. I will revel in your pain.
I thought my friends were supposed to be showing up to help. They got guns. Why is there a portal? This is cool. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to try and go into that portal, see where it takes us. Oh, it's so that we can kill these guys. I see. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those guys. The challenging part here is going to be staying alive long enough to get our debuffs. But they don't have much movement. So let's cast haste.
Ruin beckons.
Let's get some
Sow the
stacks.
Seeds of discord. I will triumph.
And let's cast this. We're not even going to attack this turn. Hopefully the snipers can't hit us. Well, that's a problem.
Empowers me to prevail. Impossible.
I see, I see. Minor problem there, but it's manageable. We'll try and step further away. Alternatively, we could like uber cheese it. Yeah, the Shuriken Eldari are nasty. We're not going to super cheese it just yet, but I do have a plan for in case all else fails. A hell of a good plan as well.
Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that.
Maybe I should go there.
I will triumph.
I don't think back here is going to be out of range of these guys, but it might be. They are really far away. So let's see if it is. Well, that answers that one. I guess we'll go behind cover.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Through chaos, I stride. This
Oh,
is
come on,
not
man.
my end.
What's his hit chance?
I shall return.
I didn't get a chance to see his hit chance. Whole prologue you need to be with companions. Yeah, it's really annoying that it forces you to have companions for the whole prologue. It's really annoying. One step off. Let's do just a little bit of cheese. I don't know if this is going to be enough to save us, but it might be. And if it does, it might make this fight kind of easy.
Ravage and conquer.
I will ravage and conquer.
Purpose guides me.
Need that guy dead. I need stacks.
I will triumph. A work for a flesh crafter.
I'm going to assume they can't use the portal because the AI's dumb. I think it's a safe assumption.
I'll tear your heart out for this. You've Empyrean.
That was the problem.
Embrace me.
We need that guy to miss. I think it's our best bet because it means we only have one sniper shooting us. And that other guy. But I think the other guy's going to struggle to hit us. Especially with that sniper in between us. And... then we just need to survive one shot from that sniper, right?
Let me educate you on the art of pain. One step closer. A work for a flesh crafter. Ruin beckons.
We just need to survive this one shot.
Impossible.
Of course, snipers do a lot of damage. But even if we survive this one shot, we'll be building up dodge.
Empyrean.
I wish I could check the combat log and see what his hit chance is. Maybe I should hide behind the other sniper if I can. I definitely should. I can't.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
This might make him be able to shoot us. I'm not sure what his minimum range is. Let's see.
What a laughable. I shall return.
That's annoying. If I hadn't moved, we would have survived that. Which just goes to show we can survive. That's all the evidence I needed. Just requires a little bit of luck.
My
Oh, that's unfortunate.
resolve is unshaken. Impossible. My are always slow.
I'll grant you this is rough, but it's much better odds than surviving 2 sniper shots from down below. And that other guy's shot. It really is our best bet.
The blessed
Okay.
one.
I mean, sure, we took a shit ton of damage.
Your aid was acknowledged. I need no guidance.
Let's at least get a few stacks.
I will triumph.
Heal up.
Purpose guides me. I will
Hurt
tear
him.
your heart out for this.
Cast this just to give us some dodge.
Ruin beckons. You've unleashed my fury.
Dodge is coming along nicely. We should have more chance of that guy missing now. And he should do less damage because of the stacks. God damn it.
This is not. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I should have checked the combat log when we survived to see what his chance to hit was. I also should have... I'm actually going to go back to the earlier save. I know it's annoying, but... I think it's worth it. I could have got some stacks on turn 1 and I didn't bother. We can get like 5 stacks a turn, I think. Which is 10% armor per turn. Oh, they don't have stacks, that's annoying.
I will triumph. One step closer.
Stack them up.
I will triumph. A work for a flesh crafter.
I think I should have tactical knowledged. For the extra 10 HP or whatever it is.
Impossible.
Yeah, I should have. Would have survived that. It's all about those sweet, sweet orders of operations. Like, we don't need haste on turn 1. I think we can basically guarantee we survive turn 1. If we get stacks off that first guy, then we cast Iron Arms. We should be guaranteed to survive. Granted, we won't survive with much health,
Of discord.
but survival is survival. And if he doesn't crit, maybe we will survive with good health.
Purpose guides me.
It also means I can cast another ability. I could do damage, but I think I'm better off healing.
I need no guidance. I'll tear your heart out for this.
Healing gets us an extra 6% dodge. Now, I don't expect us to actually dodge the attack, but it makes him less likely to crit.
The Blessed One.
Right, now I can see what his hit chance is. We survived with 1 health. Ugh. He's got a 95% chance to hit and a 91% chance to crit.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Your help suffices.
I don't think we can survive this second shot.
You've unleashed my fury.
When was our last autosave? Okay, just before we came in here, that's fine.
One step closer. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
67% dodge. Nine stacks.
I shall return.
9 stacks, huh? Well, he always has a 1 in 20 chance of missing.
Empyrean.
Am I going to rely on that 1 in 20 chance of missing? I think we might have to. Much as I hate to say it. We're at that point early in a tough fight where we have to what's it called? We just have to survive a certain amount of turns. And each turn it gets easier to survive. Like if he misses,
Return.
which he has a 5% chance of doing, then next turn we can heal. Then we can probably survive a hit because we can also get some stacks and we can get more dodge. So really the trick here is very much each turn it gets easier to survive.
This is not the end. Empyrean, embrace me.
I know it's a bit lame having to do this. I'm trying to think of what other options we have. I'm annoyed that I asked our Shrieker friends to come and help us in this arena fight, and they didn't, right? I said, come and help me in my next fight, and they were like, yeah, totally. This is fine. I've sat through worse than a 5% chance before. It's not often we have to resort to this, but I'll do it for this one sniper.
My purpose empowers me to prevail. Impossible. Pitiful sights.
What's going to blow is if the time when he misses, that other guy manages to hit us. But I'd still take it. Like, it'd still be a pretty good outcome. And if we can kill this guy who's next to us, then we can run over to the other platform, which we'll be able to do by casting haste. And then we don't have to worry about snipers anymore, and we can kill everyone.
This is not the end. Empyrean, embrace me.
So we just need that guy to whiff. Thanks to that cool ability we've got, we are actually damaging the guy next to us every time we cast any ability. Any Psyker ability, anyway. So, the guy next to us is slowly dying even if we don't attack, which is nice.
The Blessed One won't fall.
Whee! I'll take it.
I'll remember this. The ruin beckons. A work for a flesh crafter. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
I did that in the wrong order. 76% dodge. I'm gonna attack. The guy next to us.
I will triumph.
Okay. Should be easier to survive now. Let's just check what his odds are with the dodge that we had last turn. Our odds are going to be even better than they look here. Oh my god. How does he have the high ground? We're literally both on platforms that are identical in height. Does that mean I should have gone over there? Because then I'd have the high ground against this guy. I feel like he'd have the high ground as well. I don't understand how he has the high ground. I don't want to have to survive for another 5% chance. That high ground is BS. Well, I'm invested now. Yeah, I'm invested now. Well, am I? I kind of want to reload and go up here and see if that guy does have the high ground advantage. Plus, if we go over here, we get this guy as cover. I am going to reload and redo the fight. The positioning... Oh no, because he moves. I'm going to do it anyway. I want to see if that other guy gets the high ground advantage as well. If he does, it's total BS. It could not be more BS. If they get the high ground, no matter which side we're on, then it's massive BS. And I suspect they will. I think the game's just going, he's high up, he gets the high ground, even though we're on the high ground as well. I don't think the game cares about that. Is there anything else we might want to do to optimize our chances? That. And... I think that's it. Oh no, let's get the 5% armor. And the... Oh, we're wearing the 5% damage. I think that's all we can do to optimize. Yeah. That's alright. So we'll go up on the other platform, see if it helps. It'll also make us be further away from the lizard man, which will make him less likely to hit us. Time to die, Inquisitor!
Kind has no place in the galaxy.
Right, we need to get over there. They started in vaguely randomized positions. Yeah, that's fine. That was a tactical reload. All part of an elaborate ruse. We're gonna have to do it again. We need to get to that portal. And if that means exploiting a minor bug, fine, I'll do it. That might be close enough.
Descend upon the weak.
And we need to stand here, which which is where we are. Okay, cool. Right. Order of operations.
Ruin beckons.
Get the stacks.
I will triumph.
Buff ourselves.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
Attack the guy closest to us. No, attack the other guy, sod it. I'm feeling optimistic.
One step closer. You've unleashed my fury.
Right, let's see if he gets the high ground advantage as well. Let's see how much BS the game's putting us through.
Let me educate your efforts. Amuse
He did less damage.
I
Come on.
shall return.
I think we made the right call in starting again and coming to this platform.
A work for a fleshcraft.
Yeah, look, he missed already.
My resolve
Would have been nice if he
is
missed as well, but you can't have everything.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Question is, does he get the high ground advantage? He does. So they get the high ground advantage no matter which side you're on. Is that not stupid? That's why I don't mind abusing a few minor bugs, because this game just is total BS.
I will triumph. Your help suffices. I will tear your heart out for this.
He's almost dead already. This is going swimmingly. This is going much better. I mean, we did get really lucky on him missing that shot.
Empyrean, embrace me.
It's fine. We've got more stacks now, so there's less chance of him killing us outright. I think we just need him to not crit, which is much more likely than him having to miss. And then we probably kill him next turn.
I shall return.
We know we can survive this. Of course, if we survive this guy's shot and then that lizard guy manages to kill us, I'm going to be pissed off.
A work for this is not the end.
Nice. Right, we should be able to kill that sniper now, and then we've won. Yeah. Good.
I'll remember this. I need no
We're gonna get some
guidance.
stacks anyway, just to be sure.
Ruin.
Nice. Ah, the sweet taste of victory.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Time to die, lizard man.
I need no guidance.
You're too annoying.
My fury. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. One blood-soaked tribute. What a pleasure.
The perfect crime, sort of. Use this guy to get stacks. Right, there was one spot where maybe we can't. Oh well, we can still get 3 stacks.
Guidance. Ruin. Satisfying demise. Can't be over.
Ruinous favor prevails.
I will trump blood.
I like how it damages his corpse.
My resolve is unshaken. One step shall reign.
Get wrecked.
I need.
It's a good job they're too stupid to use these portals, eh?
Purpose agony. I will a blood-soaked tribute. One step, satisfying demise can't be over. Ruin, death shall reign. Refuse to bow. I will triumph. Silent fresh. A blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign.
Oh, I'm glad that panned out.
Purpose got what a satisfying demise be over.
Now we can get this guy's stacks.
One step closer.
Yoink.
I will a blood-soaked tribute.
Why did I just take a shit ton of damage?
I need no. Silent fresh. Your aid was acknowledged. The ruin. Demise. What a pleasure.
Why am I taking damage? That's mildly infuriating. Is it just that guy left? Yeah. Okay, we need to go down then. Da 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 da.
One step closer. I need no guidance. What a satisfying demise. Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Ah, the perfect crime.
Death shall rage.
See, this is why you go operative. Like the start of the fight, yeah, it's a bit rough.
Purpose got blood-soaked tribute.
I'll be right back. I hope we're continuing this fight and that it doesn't reset our stacks. But I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit your Arkan's favor. I doubt Imaris will change her mind. Yes. Come on, fighters. You'll answer for everything you wrought, I guess.
Filth. Do not plead.
Shit, it's a new fight. And they've closed the portals. Uh-oh. And we leveled up. But we don't get a chance to do it. Or do we? No, we don't. Okay. Melee, 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 gun, gun. No snipers, at least. I feel like it should have been the same fight, but whatever. Hey look, he gets his own special thing. I wonder if he's going to be a party member. Oh, I bet he totally can be a party member. That'd be awesome. Don't mind if I do.
I will triumph.
We need those gun guys dead. The melee guys I'm not too worried about. They've probably got garbage movement.
I need no guidance.
We'll hide behind this pillar.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I want to believe that this will be a relatively easy fight. And that Marazai will join our team afterwards, so that'd be sick.
You will pay for this in blood! Woe to you! I will triumph.
I do need to cast haste at some point.
Ruin beckons. You call
I guess we can
this
do it
a
now.
strike? I will triumph.
We're gonna have to go a turn without cover, sadly.
Ravage and conquer.
But I think it's for the best. It wasn't for the best.
Your last
It wasn't for the best. Okay, I think we need to let one of those guys stab us then. The guy on the right. Unfortunately, I think I've done goofed. Oh no, well... Yeah, no, I haven't done goofed. That's annoying.
My resolve
That's also
is
annoying.
unshaken. You will pay for this in blood.
Yeah. They both missed us the first time, so their chance to hit can't be that great when we're behind a pillar. So next turn we just run to that other pillar. It does mean that one guy will get to stab us, but if that stops us getting shot by two guys, I can live with that.
This is not plaything is about to break. Woe to you! Impossible.
God damn it, we need them both to miss. I hope we didn't just get obscenely lucky on that first attempt, because that's going to blow if we did.
You call this a strike?
You call that combat?
Your last stroke of luck.
Nice. Right. So our best bet, without a doubt, is to go here and let this guy stab us. It's still a risk, but it's our best bet. 1, 2. Yeah, because if we go back here, it's too risky. Although, maybe they just got really lucky shooting us. The problem is that toxin, they need to miss, right? So the pillar is our best bet. Unless he's got a toxin as well. Which would kind of blow.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Let's cast haste.
Purpose guides me.
Let's see how much this knife guy does. He gets 2 attacks. And I bet we're bleeding because it's a rending cut. That's problematic. So maybe we don't want to go there. But not having cover is really risky. Unless we use the people as cover. So we stand like... We can stand here. They might not be able to reach us here.
Through chaos, I stride.
It's obviously not ideal.
One step closer.
That gave me no stacks. That's such BS, man. That is serious BS.
Ruin beckon to you.
Well, I'm gonna let it play out anyway.
I will
Where's the
try.
harm? But the fact that that didn't give us stacks is basically a death sentence. Okay, so they can reach us there. That's good to know.
You call this Empyrean embrace?
You call that combat? Ooh, this is gonna be incredibly tricky. Until we take out the shooter, guys.
Sow the seeds of discord.
Give me my stacks.
I need no guidance. One step closer. Your last stroke of luck. Purpose guides me.
Let's try here. I think we're dead from the toxin. Nice. I think we used them as cover. We're not dead from the toxin. Did we get injured? No. Good.
Your help suffices.
21 movement. That's the kind of can-do attitude I can get behind. 21 movement.
Ravage and conquer. Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't that one guy.
One step closer.
Oh, that's so good. Kill this ranged guy and we win. Basically.
My purpose.
Please don't die to toxin. I think we are dead to toxin because that one guy shot us.
Shall return.
Oh, I hope we can get Marazai as a companion. I might have had to maybe not say that I was going to murder him. Just RNG here. Don't get shot by that toxin guy. Nice. The lighter sounds are a welcome return. Yeah. Oh, these poor naive fools. Let's go into combat with this guy, who's notorious for running away from people. What's our movement speed? 6. Why not leveling up? Because we can't do it until after combat.
I need no guidance.
Sadly. This is actually slightly awkward. Oh, I wish those portals were still active. They were like the perfect cheese portals.
Purpose guides me.
Who was the guy with the gun? This guy.
Descend upon the weak. I will welcome you.
It's gonna blow no matter what. So we need to go there.
Ruin beckons. You call this a strike?
High risk of getting shot. But that's a risk we just have to live with. We're up to 25 stacks, so we're doing alright.
Your last stroke of luck.
Could have gone worse. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Purpose guides me.
31 stacks.
I need no guidance. I will not stoop to this world to
He's
you.
not gonna die.
Purpose guides me.
That's fine, I suppose. Let's run over here.
Amidst the carnage, I
Get
find
stabbed.
purpose.
That's fine, because now we can use a med kit.
I'll remember this.
That gets us more movement speed, and we run over to this fool. Who then has to move away from us and take an attack of opportunity. You could say it's the perfect crime.
You call this a strike?
Well, whatever.
Your efforts amuse me.
They're being awfully smart about this.
One step closer.
Let's finish off this guy by healing ourselves.
Ruin
Then get some stacks.
I need no guidance.
And just live the dream, I guess.
Purpose.
Alright, I forgot about that guy. Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You son of a gun. But I don't want to use a med kit. I guess I will.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Safety first. I'll kill you last, Marazai.
One step closer. I will triumph. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. Shall reign.
Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. Hey, Zoltando! Zoltando says, they failed to realize how foolish it is to put Callum in a challenge where he has to murder. Callum has the natural advantage there. Yeah! Exactly. You know what my favourite arena of all time was? I love arenas in RPGs. My favourite one of all time... Underrail. The Underrail arena was so challenging. I don't know if any of you guys remember it. But the Underrail arena was insane. Underrail arena was rough. It really was. It was absolutely mental.
One step closer.
But it was so satisfying.
The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
This guy might manage to hit us. I don't think so. And even if he does, it's not going to be a huge deal.
You will pay for this in blood.
Yeah, he was one square off. I keep considering doing another Underrail run. Some DLC came out for it.
One step closer.
I never did do the expansion.
I will triumph. Blood so
Zoltado says, I love how your character just said, purpose guides me, followed by, I need no guidance. Look, nobody ever said Psychus Hereticus was consistent. He's embraced chaos, he'll say whatever.
Ruin beckons. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
That is funny, now you point it out. Good times.
Through chaos, I stride.
These poor chumps, these guys are the arena champions. They're a joke.
One
A joke.
step closer. You call this a strike?
Wait, you can't keep running away from us, we're the arena champions.
The ruin.
It's not noble. It goes against chivalry. They didn't consider they'd be fighting a rogue trader. Yeah, true. And a cheese master.
This is beneath me.
You call that combat?
I need no guidance.
Don't worry, Marazai, I'll kill you last. We can be friends. I still believe you're a recruitable character. I believe it with all my heart, because you have a profile picture, and literally nobody else in the game has had a profile picture. Therefore, you must be recruitable. That's just science. Sorry, Marazai.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
I guess maybe he wasn't recruitable. A finale as bloody as it is disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory. I sent Min to die. Marazai's nerve fibers. This stuff has to be crafting materials. I'm pretty stoked about it. I've been finding tons of this kind of shit. I can't wait to be able to inevitably craft with that stuff. It's gonna be awesome.
Seize the opportunity.
There's 2 exits. What's up here?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, I guess this is where they came in. Oh, let's level up. A talent, huh? All this stuff is kind of lame. Honestly, the best talent we could possibly take, without a doubt, there is 0 doubt in my mind, 100%, we're taking Backdraft. And then I kind of want some agility for demolitions checks. Let's go. Um, $35.
The world will bow.
So Tanda says, I do love, rather than learning something after creating an evil god, the Drukhari went, what if we went even further? Yeah. It is pretty cool. Joke's on them, I'm going to invite Chaos into this place. I've got a quest from the Chaos Gods to remove their shield against Chaos. Let the Chaos into the city. I can't wait to do it. It's going to be so great. Right, where's my stupid shriekers? They were supposed to come and help me in that fight, and they never did.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ah yes, a cutthroat Drukhari. Now I was about to ridicule them and say that it was a typo, but maybe it isn't. Maybe cutthroat is a lore-accurate word. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt while subtly implying that they made a typo and nobody noticed.
Intriguing.
Hey Shriekers, you betrayed me.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
For my character, you want to mod in the voice lines from the Dawn of War cultists for my rogue trader. Oh, I loved Dawn of War with the cultists. I used to play the I used to play the regular Eldar in Dawn of War actually. When I was at uni, we used to have the labs set up. We had the labs that were full of gaming PCs because I did a games technology course. And every evening we would install games on them and play like 16-player LAN sessions. It was totally awesome. It was such a good thing to do after a day of uni. Just install Unreal Tournament or Dawn of War or Supreme Commander or Sacrifice. Oh my god, I love Sacrifice. Sacrifice is such a freaking good game. I should do a playthrough of Sacrifice. It's really good. It's one of like the best games ever, in my opinion. More loot. Sacrifice was such a unique take on an RTS. It really was. I loved how the terrain. I love how the terrain deformed. The terrain deformation in it was totally awesome. I really want to be able to wear heavy armor. Beginning of the holder's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain 1 stack of bleeding for each common effect on the enemy. If our thing counts as a common effect, that's really good. Hello, Rob. Is this the same build from Chapter 5 after my respec there? Chapter 5? Oh, you mean Episode 5? Stream 5. I'm gonna be honest, man, that is asking a lot of my memory. I think it's basically the same build, yeah. We've pimped it out quite a bit. Heavy armor's nice, but has way too high strength requirements. Yeah, that's the problem. We can't even level strength. Yeah, we've pimped out our build quite a bit. We've got hang on. So we've taken flames. No, that's healing, but we do have healing. We've taken... We're an assassin. I don't know if we were that in episode 5. Probably not at that point. So we went assassin, which is actually pretty good. There's a lot of synergy we've got going on. We've got so much synergy going on, you would not believe. This is like the most synergistic build in existence. And now... Oh, you should see the damage we're going to be able to put out now. All because of one ability that looks pathetic but is amazing. Yeah, so we've got our standard operative stuff where we turn stacks. We turn exploits into stacks, which gives us armor and damage. That's the standard thing that we had in Stream 5, I think. That's the main thing we've got from this. It's literally all we're using operative for, honestly. But we've also got this, which does actually work now, which is quite nice. Which means that every time we attack someone who has an exploit on them, we get +1 damage until the end of combat, which is sick. Then we went assassin. Assassin gives us, for every 10 damage dealt, we do 1 direct damage. Doesn't sound amazing. It's essentially 10% extra damage. Essentially 10% extra damage. But the fact that it's 1 direct damage is huge. Because of this. Whenever we deal direct damage to an enemy, they take 6% more damage from our attacks till the end of combat. Which means every time we attack an enemy, essentially, because we're never doing less than 10 damage, every time we attack an enemy, they permanently take 6% more damage, and that stacks. Which is pretty damn great. What's also great that ties into that is one of the things we took from pyromancy. We took, where is it? Burning Blood. Whenever we use a psychic power, anyone stood next to us takes 12 direct damage. Which means whenever we use a psychic power and someone stood next to us, that person takes 6% extra damage till the end of combat. Which means, what's OP about that is we can stand next to someone, we can heal ourselves, that will do 12 damage to them, it'll also make them take 6% extra damage. That 12 direct damage, I believe, triggers the 10% damage, which is another 1 direct damage, which is another direct damage source, which is another 6% extra damage, which means just by healing ourselves next to an enemy, they will take 12% extra damage for the rest of combat. And then we can cast a buff on ourselves, and it'll do it again. And then we can attack, and it'll do it again, and they'll be taking all the extra bonus damage. Like, that stacks up so nicely. It all comes together really, really well to make us really awesome. We just took Backdraft. I know this is OP, because when I wasn't streaming for a while, I did a test build where I was starting again, and I did a pyro-focused build instead of telepathy. And Backdraft is insane on an operative. Because so it seems kinda lame, right? Pretty good, but kinda lame. A random enemy takes half of the damage from whatever you cast. That's alright. What's amazing about it is, yeah, they take half the damage, but then all of our damage scaling buffs get applied to that half damage. So not only are you damaging the first guy with all your damage scaling buffs, so let's say we were initially doing 10 damage, but our damage scaling buffs were taking it up to 20, right? Half of that is 10, but then we also get all of those damage scaling buffs again, so we actually do 20 damage to the other guy as well. And normally we're doing way more bonus damage than we are regular damage, which means all the bonus damage essentially gets doubled on the second guy, because you're getting all of it from the first guy, and then you're getting it applied to the second guy, which means, basically, generally speaking, when we attack someone, the secondary person who takes that 50% damage is going to take more damage than the original guy. Considerably more. Like, in chapter 1, when you are in that system where the sun gets stolen, spoiler alert, in chapter 1, I was doing 5,000 damage. Think about that. And now, we've just got it. I can't wait to see our damage numbers. They're going to be off the chain. They're seriously going to be off the chain. I'm really stoked that we've got Backdraft. But anyway, that's basically the build. We're very weak at the start of combat, but for every turn that passes, we get exponentially more OP. Exponentially more OP. And what ties into that even more, as well as our build, is our equipment. We've got these boots. Every time we cast a Psy ability, we get 3% dodge. Every time we cast a Psy ability. That's ridiculous. And even if we're wearing medium armor, you see how that's got a dodge penalty of 75? That dodge penalty is applied pre-bonus, which means, sure, we only get 75% of our dodge, but any bonuses we get do not get that 75% penalty, or 25% penalty. They don't get it. So that's really awesome. Because it means, sure, we're losing, what, 12% dodge by wearing medium armor. But 12% dodge is 4 psychic attacks worth. Or not even attacks, just 4 psychic powers used. So you offset that bonus with the first 4... You offset that penalty, rather, with the first 4 psychic attacks you use, or psychic abilities. And usually we cast 3 on our first turn. And then, if you think that's great, not only that, but there is no cap on that stacking. It can stack as high as you want. By about turn 5, you have like 150 dodge or whatever. So that's pretty OP. And then we've got this cloak, which basically, whenever we use an ability on ourselves, like heal, or haste, or that iron arms thing, we get another 3% dodge. Which means, if we cast heal on ourselves, we get the 3% from it being a psi power, and we get the 3% from this cloak. We get 6% dodge, and that stacks infinitely. Which means that 12%, all we have to do to offset that 12% penalty is cast 2 abilities on ourselves on turn 1, and then it's offset. And then everything after that is a bonus. Which is why every turn, you'll notice I spam psychic abilities even if they don't do anything. Like I spam iron arms every turn. Because it doesn't do anything, but you know what it does do? It gives us 12% dodge. And that's like... You see how it all comes together into one primary focus, which is survive a couple of turns. If we can survive a couple of turns, we're generally absolutely godly. And that is a run through of the entire build, basically. It's totally broken. It's like beyond broken. Except for the first couple of turns of combat, when we're incredibly weak. But yeah. Now that we've got Backdraft, I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. Stupid shriekers. Zoltando says, can't have anything nice in the Imperium. Drukhari steal it all. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Right, let's go see that guy and let him know that we won. And also try and sabotage his area. We need to sabotage it to let the Chaos Gods in. They will rue the day when they kidnapped us. And then I'm sure that Inquisition guy will be like, I know you took out the Drukhari and that's cool and all, but did you really have to do it by weaponizing the Chaos Gods?
Trembles beneath my feet.
He's already not happy with us. Oh, before we do that,
Let's see.
I have to check this every time we get an agility bonus. I'm an addict.
I see the forbidden.
Is it Malachi? It's totally Malachi or whatever his name is. Maybe this is how we get him in our team.
Triumphant, as always.
Or we just loot some tendons. Sure. Oh well.
Embrace true power.
I was really hoping we could get Marakai. I think you can. I think I fluffed a dialogue option when I told him I was going to murder him in front of everyone. Probably didn't do me any favours when it comes to recruiting him. I think that path was closed when I killed him, yeah. There was a dialogue we had. We talked to him and we had a dialogue where it was like we could turn off our translator and speak to him in common, I guess. And we had a bunch of options and I chose I'm going to murder you in front of the entire crowd, which probably closed the path to getting him on our team. Which is a shame, but you know,
tread a path
you've got to stand by your
unexplored.
principles. I just want to see if we can do this demolition check now.
The world will bow.
0%, but I can equip those boots. We've got 5% more now. Ah! Ah! I want it. I want it so much. Oh well.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You better get used to this zone because every time we get a plus agility item, we're coming back. Oh, we don't care about that one. We came in through the other entrance.
Intriguing.
What's intriguing? Why did he say intriguing? I hate it when he does that crap. He goes, intriguing, as if there's something I can get. And then it's
Embrace
like, there is
true power. Powers unseen uncover my path.
You know, when I run around, I should really be wearing that hat that gives us plus 15 perception. But I can't be asked.
The world will bow.
Let's go back to... what's his name? I wonder if that angel's kicking about. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, Mr. Angel. No. What? Sector. Unknown depths of the labyrinth dimension. Region. Camorra. Recording location. The Chasm. Material. Gartherit Bloodfeather's Hunt. Extracted from the bloody remains by the caring hand, scalpel, and neurophage tentacle of Homunculus Elevan. The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, oh, it's the angel guy. I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone midair hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Gartherit Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, but probably not today. This day, I'm the hunter. My homunculus-modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul, but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telltale. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of blood of others. Yeah! I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. The accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fragment of an instant. It is time. I act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow. The bodies of random passerbys caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence among the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I've made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it in the open. The prey is trying to locate me. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyperpupils allow to examine the prey's face. I can see eyes scrutinize my gear. There's no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it. The prey... I'm not going to run. I'm going to summon companions even though I don't have any companions. I want to kill this guy. A mistake! Okay, whatever. The prey should have run. I don't want to run, I want to fight this guy. I'll run. Clever! By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. I will not let her escape. Her? Who are we? So I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There's a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptotoprin altered pupils are great at detecting movement, but they're worse at perceiving stationary subjects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. I am aware of it because I succeeded in a Law Xenos check earlier. The prey flees down the most predictable route. Nice. Perhaps the body of my prey was modified, or it simply abounds with vigor. Even the heavy wounds inflicted by the first salvo cannot slow it down. I emit a frustrated shriek as I watch the path of my projectiles follow the prey without reaching its flesh. The hunt continues! The prey manages to elude me for a moment. Okay. By popping into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so it serves as testament to my victory. Nice, we passed a willpower check. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed panic and is acting decisively and boldly. I The commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey... We're gonna have to tech use it. Bar his way with a cataclysm. 50%. Failed? Oh. The prey rushes over to a half-dismantled rear cycle, shoves away the slave who's repairing it, and overloads its anti-gravity engine. It barely has time to bounce back before a deafening explosion fills the air. I evade all projectiles. The conclusion is drawing near. As I turn around the corner, I triumphantly realize I've driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt was contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It would slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. When I spot the prey, I'm pleased to notice the early signs of the effect my combat toxins having on it. Its movements are slowed and its eyes are blinking too often. There are now spots floating in front of them. The prey is really bad at all of these checks. We've got 17% on this logic check. Let's lunge at it. Failed. In the blind alley where my prey's about to die, there's enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the cramped street. The prey wishes to fight where it benefits it. My wings folded, I give impulse to the jet booster and rush past the prey. I'm airborne. The fight will be on my terms. Yeah, everything will be over. This is such a weird scene, but I kind of like it. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I grasp one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that would ultimately determine the winner. I'm unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws, but this knowledge will not save it from death. The embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. Jeez, this guy loves flexing his tech. Jesus Christ. Calm down, dude. I torment the prey with claws, and the prey... responds with clinical attacks aimed at his weak points. It's with disgusting insight that the monkey locates my chink in the armor, the spot under my shoulders, where the homunculus joined the wings to my flesh. The blows to the ganglia make me go blind with disdain and pain. The prey rolls me to the ground and starts pounding the arch of my skull against the rocks. I hear a crunch and my body stops responding. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Let's grab him by the throat, lift him in the air, and ask why he tried to kill us. Would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, Keikaros the Witch? And how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings in the arena, at the hands of the prey, and how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master? I don't know, for my throat is crushed. Yeah, I die. I'm dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey. A humiliating end for the one who earned the status of the apex hunter through torturous alterations of the flesh. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. Yeah! Well, that was fun. I would have liked to actually fight the guy, but I'll allow it. Yoink! Cool. Nah, I'm not worried about an old injury. Doesn't really do anything. Oh my god, it moved us all the way over here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
That was cool. I liked that it did it from his perspective. It was a bit weird, but I did like it. This game has been mixing things up a lot in this chapter. I've really appreciated it. Before we go in here, no, it's probably no, it's probably fine. I was going to equip our real gear again. I know you don't want to hear this.
Embrace true power.
I know you really don't want to hear this. But I hadn't equipped all my stuff when I checked that demolitions check. Are we going back to it? You better believe. I gotta believe. There's a fast travel spot, so it's not too bad.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
No, we've still not got enough. Oh, there is no God. I just want whatever's in that chest.
I tread a path unexplored.
Right, let's see if we can do that sweet, sweet chaos sabotage. I'll keep the Medicaid gloves on for
The
now.
world will bow.
Hello, friend. I would like to speak with you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. I feel like that's not true, but okay. Which specimen interests you? Nobody did. Don't waste my time. Look, I want to know more about you and your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens, but if it increases your motivation to serve. What is your craft? An absurd question, befitting your small-minded kind. The homunculi are artists of anguish and the masters of flesh. The delvers into unexplored sources of pain, the greatest among their people. My head holds a brilliant intellect. My hands command power over life and death. My body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. And I have a weird fin on the right side of my face. The left side, I guess. Fair enough. Are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature? Of the way shades of torment and methods of termination alter an essence's properties? This is the great alchemy of death and transformation. I want to succeed in that persuasion check. I want it more than you could ever know. I want to convince this guy to do some weird biological modifications to us. Imagine some guy comes up to you and is talking to you, and then he goes 1 minute and he goes away, and he puts on a hat, he puts on some gloves, then he comes back and he's like, right, I'm ready. I don't know if that would increase his persuasion. Maybe it would. Maybe they'd be like, who is this freak? That should increase our odds significantly. They were at what, 15% before? No! Did something happen to Vantius? The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood, specimen. Your blood, my blood. Yeah. Why do they want my death? Because I humiliated them, we know this. You humiliated them, yeah. Kakaros and I agreed she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, so it was the cult's authority that suffered. You're my lackey, and it's me who was responsible. But you sent me to do it. It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you failed me. Kakaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It's your fault things have spiraled out of control. Look, whatever, man. What's the plan? I will leave the opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eyes of my patrons. As for you, go into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kakaros. Even if you succeed, you'll still die. Look, don't be a coward. Let's face them here and kill them all. An unnecessary risk. This is not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Yeah. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound her, it'd give us both time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. Oh, is this how we get the other guy as a companion? If you manage to kill her, run. Sinisthoria will not leave such impertinence unpunished. Do not return to the chasm, you'll find no shelter there. Okay, dude. Well, I wish to know more about you and your craft. %. Don't leave, man. Don't leave. Please don't leave. We still need to, sabotage this place somehow. Success! I have few equals in Camorra. My knowledge is vast, and it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I've observed many disjunctions where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. I've studied that devastating force and learned to harness it. I've created psi stiflers to keep the space around this spire intact. I've touched knowledge so ancient. You don't need to know this. Yeah, I've already broken one of your psi stiflers. Why did I survive the interrogation? Your body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. It's an anomaly that the specimen didn't die. I require your aid. You forget yourself. Go and serve my will. But my success benefits you. But we made a deal. A deal? I don't make deals with you, I command you. Twice you've taken advantage of my weakness, there shall not be a third time. Give me all I demand, or live to regret it. Yeah. I think he murdered us. Or not. I can keep tossing you from one side of death to the other for as long as I desire, but I doubt reanimating you again would be quite as amusing. Do not incur my displeasure. Oh, so he did kill us and then he brought us back to life. Choose your words wisely when addressing your master. Look, I can't resist the temptation of leaving a few more scars on your sense of self-importance. I see you're incorrigible. My expectations of you are higher than this. If you're incapable of following the simplest of commands, there's no reason to try to use you for something more important. I will find a more practical application. And then we died? Yeah. That's a shame because I didn't save after we passed that skill check. But it's 50%. It is an owl cat, 50%. And again, I can't really complain. I've done the check twice. I've succeeded once. I've failed once. So far, 50% is living up to its name. Nice. Right, let me save. Let's probe his dialogue a bit more. Is there anything I can offer to repay a being of such brilliance for the attention he may graciously grant me? Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I... Yeah! He took the Neuro Agonizer. I would like to take the Space Marine. The monkey male with an altered genetic structure. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed. He also performs well in the arena. Denied. Surely the loss of a monkey couldn't impede your work? Yeah. Perhaps the genetic subtype was defective. The loss of the specimen would not be significant. Yeah. Thoughts on the next game I plan on streaming after this one? I'm not sure, I don't really plan ahead like that. We'll see what happens. Will you share your creations with me as you're abandoning your lair? Mere thought of you tarnishing them with your hands is revolting, but I'll tolerate it. Oh, nice! Look at this. He's going to give us loads of shit. A Glimmer Steel Blade that we're going to sell. A Venom Blade that we're going to sell. Some boots that we're going to keep just in case. Some gloves that give us strength. That's really cool. We might equip those. A healing thing. 4 healing things. Something to give us dodge. That's really nice for the start of a fight. A gun. Some pretty good armor that I'm tempted to equip, honestly. Although I would miss that +2 deflection. I think the +2 deflection is really nice. And the immunity to burning. And some crappy gloves that we don't care about. And some crappy goggles that we don't care about. And we don't care about that. That might be useful. 30% armor. Temporarily. And a crappy grenade that we don't care about. Nice. And what's the last thing I can do? Oh, I need equipment. I feel like he just gave us a shit ton of equipment. Look, can you mend my body? Let's see what kind of interesting damage your body's taken. Oh, it just gets rid of our wounds and stuff. And then I need equipment. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, that's cool. I guess that's what those items are for. Oh, this opened up. Awesome. Yoink. Execution Engine Master. Strange object. Oh, that's going to be the chaos thing, I bet. Sabotaging the lab. We'll do that in a sec.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, this is probably to get our companions back. Was that a puzzle?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Was that? I don't know if I just fluked out on that, but I think that was the right choice. Cool.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A ring that lets us stun someone for a round, that might be useful. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become priority target for the attacker. At the start of combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. I'm gonna have to sort out our inventory at some point and dump a bunch of shit into cargo. It's what we would have wanted.
Embrace true power.
Increases ranged attack distance. I wonder if that... It's probably not that good. Plus 10 agility? Hey! And you don't die? Hey, that's really good. Prism. If the wearer has 8 or more AP, they gain 30% damage for the rest of combat. How would you get 8 or more AP? Using a consumable. You'd have to use a consumable to do it. Right, we've got two options, right? We can flick one switch or flick the other switch. This one glows, so let's flick this one.
Intriguing.
Although the other one required a puzzle to get to. Actually, let's free that one guy first. I need your help, man. Don't you want to slay Xenos with me?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would have to send the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Yeah, kind of. But look, I'm planning an escape.
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
What, you a coward?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
Whatever. Look. Tavantius literally gave you to me.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me?
I mean, you are in this cage.
Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine. You got a rise out of me. And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process.
Yeah.
I respect those with courage. I can work with you.
Yeah.
It seems Terfantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my full skin. What did you say your name was?
Not really sure where I'm gonna get your wolf skin. Oh, it's here. Hate to break it to you, but I'm selling your gun. That's pretty cool. Joke's on you if you think you're actually getting to keep any of your equipment, though. Alright, Ulfar, let's blow this place up. Now, I might be doing a deal with the Chaos Gods. You might not like that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Whatever. Maybe you will like it. Oh, maybe I have to do it to both of them. Maybe there's a third one?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I don't recall seeing a third one. Oh wait, it'll be up here. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Don't mind if I do. Ah? The vaguely perfect crime. Make a sacrifice to the warp gods.
I tread a path.
Hey Ulfar, do you want to be sacrificed to the warp gods? It's for the greater good of the Imperium, I swear.
Powers unseen uncover my
Maybe I have
path.
to do the arena fight and then sacrifice the lady. Finish off Kakaros. Find companions. Make a sacrifice. The Shriekers. Oh yeah, I'll sacrifice the Shriekers. That's such a good idea. Let's go sacrifice the Shriekers. I wouldn't even have thought of that. I forgot they existed after they failed to join me in that battle. Maybe I can sacrifice the lizard guy. You've insulted the cult of the fatal thirst, which is a longing for you to die.
Is naught but ashes.
Cross them!
Ulfar, I didn't give you your armor, man. Also, just die. This is mildly problematic. Time to die.
Resolve is unshaken.
Skitya! My Karamite!
This will be a parting
Tell the All-Father I am coming!
Why are they refusing to kill him?
Has my curse truly waned?
It's weird that he was wearing his power armor in battle when I took it off him. Maybe the game doesn't expect you to steal it off him. Let's mildly cheese things. Give a little cheese to me. There's not really anywhere where we're safe, is there? Okay, well we have an autosave at the point where we leave, so... this is gonna be rough. Maybe I should have stayed over here. Not that there's anywhere. Ideally, I need to get past these guys who are blocking the entrance, but... well, they're blocking the entrance.
Does not become prey! Embrace me.
I am going to go back to that previous save actually because I didn't equip any of our combat gear. I equipped none of it. We're still wearing all of our skill check gear.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Yeah, I stole his gear. Why is he suddenly wearing it again? Yeah, whatever. Right. For this fight, Xenos Law divided by 10 armor. I'm gonna equip that. Right, what items do we want equipped? We definitely need that. That's really nice. What should our second item be? Probably that. Just increase Medicaid. We need our... probably our armor. Although that does give us more health. What else? What else? What else? What else? More medkits. Actually, maybe we want to use some of those consumables. One of those is nice because it means we can cast haste. We can also theoretically get 30% extra damage, right? If we use one of those stims. by equipping that. But the plus toughness bonus MP is really nice. And 30% damage sounds good, but I don't think we need it. I think that's the best. Do we have Iconoclast Adherent? I don't think we do. No. Hey look, we're almost at rank 3. We just need to do one more heretical thing. Right. I guess I'll equip one of those stims. Let's hope for the best.
The world will bow.
And by that I mean those guys who are on the left blocking that hallway, enemies have a very slight RNG in their positioning at the start of combat. Hopefully they position themselves so that we can sneak past. Then this fight becomes a cakewalk. Otherwise, it's really awkward.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
They're still blocking it, I think. Yeah, there's a very, very low chance that I'll be able to get past that. Let's see, though.
You bite like a bomb!
He missed.
Die, die, die!
Well,
Return.
there is still hope. Because we can use that med kit to get more movement. We can get more movement with that stim. So we just need to survive until our turn, which I know might seem unreasonable, but trust me, it's not. Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah, my Keramite hide is strong!
I shall repay your strike. Empyrean, embrace me.
Honor our fallen.
So it looks like I can't escape that way. There it is. That's how we do it. You might say it's the perfect crime. This is going to work like a charm. A charm! Maybe. It might not. We'll still have to survive ranged guys' shots, but it means... we'll be in a lot less precarious position because only one of these dogshit melee guys do hit hard, but not hard enough to kill us. Only one of these melee guys can attack us. So we can just hide in here, blocked off from the rest of the world.
Is not the end.
We're still good. Let's... do I even want to use one of these stims?
Your help suffices.
This is like stack heaven.
One step closer.
Yeah, 9 stacks.
Purpose guides me.
I do want those extra action points, I think.
I need no guidance.
Right, he should die on his turn. A lot of these guys are like super weak. Don't kill us. Ooh, nice. Not really sure why they didn't attack, but I'll allow it. Why is nobody attacking? No, don't move me there! You turd!
I'll remember this.
Pretty sure I was supposed to lose an action point this turn, 2 action points this turn, but I think haste overrode it. Nice. Another 7 stacks.
Shall reign.
I'm not really sure why they're refusing to attack that guy. It's kind of disconcerting, honestly.
Your efforts amuse me.
Is it because he's stunned?
Satisfying demise.
Might be because he's stunned.
Is that all
Maybe
you
it's some
got?
special ability he's got. God damn it. I didn't think this guy was going to be a hindrance, but I think he actually is. But it's forcing us to have him here. There's no way we can remove him from the party before this fight. It's fine. I think we're in a good position. It's just... well...
The Blessed One won't fall.
No!
Writ.
Ah, Shizer. Uber Shizer. This little corner is our best bet, 100%. Okay, that could have gone far worse. Let's get our stacks.
The ruin beckons.
Kill this guy.
Thine demise.
Heal?
One step death shall reign.
He got knocked down.
Sow the seeds
And-
of discord.
We'll cast that just because it gives us our dodge. And then we'll give some stacks to, I don't know. This guy. That was a pretty good round.
This will be a parting
Laughable. Does satisfying demise.
I'll show you the real pain.
Just die, Ulfar.
More blood. More suffering.
I feel like it didn't use my stim.
Your aid was acknowledged. I will triumph.
Let's get some more stacks.
I need no guidance.
And I want to kill these ranged guys. Where's that guy with the gun? He's all the way back there. see that. We also get the direct damage. See this? It does our base damage, which is 50% of the damage we did to this guy. Then it adds all our bonuses. So it's actually pretty sick. It just so happens he's got really good armor that counteracted it all. But it is really sick. So look, that time it did even more. Pretty dope.
You will pay for this in blood.
I love how buffing myself hurts the guy stood next to us now. It's really good.
This will be a parting caress.
I thought he wasn't going to dare to fire that because it hurt his friend, but I guess I was wrong.
I'll remember this.
Nice. It almost killed the guy next to him. I wonder if he takes aftershock damage from that. That'd be nice. I need stacks.
One step closer.
Things are looking a little dicey. Once this guy dies, it's all gonna kick off. But until then, he's proven to be a pretty good human shield.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides me.
One step.
This can't be.
No, he died! Oh, there is no god. It's fine though. We've hit peak dodge.
Purpose, goddamn, shall reign. I will behold as I slay them in my devotion. Ruin back blood-soaked tribute.
The perfect
I
crime.
reject the very idea.
I can hear her whisper.
169% dodge. Thank you. Whew.
Purpose, goddamn, shall reign. One step, mortals. What a satisfying device.
Unlimited power.
Show them no mercy.
I can hear her whisper.
Oh, it's this guy. The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. What does that mean? To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Yeah, you can have 1 minute. 'Tis wise indeed to count each moment past. To nothingness they stream like grains of sand. They steal your hours and days until at last they turn to dust in Reaper's wasted hand. Yeah, totally. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword in the air, and baying for your blood, her pact does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. 1 yawning mouth, 1 leap, to set you free. Look, dude, the Chaos Gods are gonna help me out. Look, you're talking in riddles. Await a sign, a mouth, remember this. Yeah, whatever, man, I don't need your help. I got those sweet, sweet Chaos guys on my side, maybe.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Embrace true power. Let's seize the opportunity.
Is that him, the one who butchered the blood-stained proselytes? Yeah. Look, I know I'm addicted to this, but... $65. Because we got an extra agility thing. And I really want to do that demolitions check.
The world
I really
trembles
want to do
beneath
that
my
demolitions
feet.
check.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
When we go back to the Shriekers, we can leave that Space Marine there as well. I assume. Come on, demolitions check. 5%, let's go!
There is a fervor in my soul.
5%!
Predictable.
I wonder if when you fail it, maybe when you fail it, I should have tried it with 0%, because maybe when you fail it, you just take damage.
I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred. A bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred. Failure stings.
I'm willing to go down to 5 per save scum. I think that's fair. I will not be deterred. Failure stings.
A bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred. Action.
Nice. Also, taking damage from a skill check. What a pointless thing, considering you heal your damage
Favor
instantly.
prevails.
Wow, that was beyond not worth it, considering how much effort I put in.
Failure stings.
That couldn't have been less
Embrace
worth it,
true
really.
power.
But at least I know. I know what's in there now. It won't be bugging me. Now, let's go sacrifice the Shriekers to the Chaos Gods. Oh, I'm so hyped. Then again, you can't really trust the Chaos Gods. I wonder what this is going to do.
The world will bow.
It better still let us do the arena fight. I'm going to do a hard save before we do it.
Opportunity.
I wonder if Earliet's hanging out here. This is like our temporary bridge, right? Yeah, she probably is.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me Et Vata?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Et Vater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Et Vater.
A fine addition to the list.
Your credentials are unknown to me, but none of them bestows greater honor than the one I have given you.
I don't know. I do have one which is like the prophet of some demon. How were you planning on getting out of here? He wasn't. He was just gonna chill.
I have had a few thoughts on that score. But don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Deception test failed. Yeah. You didn't want to escape. Why do you eat your enemies? I think it's something to do with the Space Marines. I think when they eat someone they get... I want to say they get their memories, but maybe not.
Why do you think?
I have some ideas.
What are you suggesting? Do you think that being a prisoner has corrupted me and sown within me a foul yearning for flesh? Do not provoke the wolf. Do you know of the implant called the omophagia?
Yeah,
It
that's
is one of the blessings the All-Father granted to his Astartes. Nerve nodes that connect the stomach walls and the spinal cord allow me to absorb information from the genetic code of the flesh I consume. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Fenris Yoda, et Vater.
Fenris Yoda to you as well. Hey, Malice. Where's Irolet? That psycho that she is. There she is.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Yeah! How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asuryan to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful.
I kinda did want you to stray from it though, I think I fucked up.
And yet, neither rest nor healing salves, or even our reconciliation, can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul, Elentark. Kruderak is lost, and the bud of truth never opened before me.
Wow, this
What
voice
happened
actor's
to
totally
my kinsman?
freestyling
What
these
happened
lines.
to my world? And why did the Dark Cousin tell me less than he knew?
What happened after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asuryan be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asuryan's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
Why did you do it?
You are asking why? How could I have trusted a monkey, Elentark? After Muaran told me that it was your kind that had attacked Kruderak. After I glimpsed a piece of Kruderak in your chambers. I saw that monkey hearts were full of hatred for me and my kin. And I saw how indifferent you were to the troubles of my kind. What else was I to do? Of the two sorrows, I chose the one that was closer to my blood. which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner.
Did you?
My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you.
Yeah, that's always a good idea. Zoltando says, I mean, to be fair, Callum is indifferent to his people's kinda as well. Yeah, totally, I'm indifferent to everyone. Except Jay, but that's just because she's banging us.
That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day, I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders.
Who's Achilles?
That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
Look at option 1. Look at option 1. Did you kill Achilles? She literally just said, I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. Now we can say, yeah, that's cool and all, but did you kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
Who the hell is Achilles? Achilles. He's the guy on the capital planet that was always talking to Heinrichs. Oh, really? Oh, that guy! I didn't know his first name was Achilles. His name's like Scrudderak or something. You didn't even learn anything. Scamander, that's the guy. Charmander. I'm thinking of Crudderak.
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
Yeah, enough about that. Look, gather your strength.
Elentark, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Yeah.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
Okay, I don't really know where we can go though. Some random corner. Psychus Hereticus. This is my first time having to explain myself like this. But you, more than anyone, deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I didn't want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth about Crudderak's demise and find my kin. When I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin. And fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I was getting my orders from, I asked you to direct your ship to the system. You scumbag. Did I trust Marazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Lantak. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, Psychus Hereticus, and I wanted you to know that. Look, I've always been honest with you, but you lied to me from the start. There's indisputable truth to your words. I should have realized sooner you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive me my arrogance. I don't think you have faith in me, but let's say your faith in me. The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see. Yes, faith. With you I... Look, I forgive you, you crazy person. It's really, really odd she can't see that we're working with the Dark Gods. Yeah, I know, right? It's even more odd that the Inquisition has seen it, and they're like, whatever. First Heinrichs was like, whoa, you're doing some sketchy shit, dude. And then the head Inquisition guy was like, you know, you've done so much crazy shit that we could totally brand you a traitor and like have you executed. But whatever. The Inquisition's losing its touch. It pains me to know the hardships you had to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. I also. My soul is crushed, Ilantak. The loss of Krudarak, the horrors of Komora, and the Drukhari's attempts to re-educate me. I've fully paid the price. I've lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body and soul know no peace now, and that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. You might be a radical or just fascinated to see how blatantly we can do stuff before someone around calls you out. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think Heinrich is corrupted. When we were on that Forge world, he did some mad shit and kind of corrupted himself, I think. Look, I can't help with meditation, but I'll stay with you and share the silence. We had a saying on Krudarak, in silence you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Share this wordless song with me, and may it bring peace to us both. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson in this game. If you want to bang everyone, you can't just be upfront about it. It worked with Jay, but she's a very upfront person. With Iralet, you need to be a bit more, you know, a bit more chill. But we'll get there. Meditation. That's the key. She's not even here. What the hell? We meditated more than she did. I wonder if we can bang Ulfar. We'll work on it when we get back to the ship. Right, let's sacrifice the Shriekers. How is the Commissar still alive? I only ask. Because I've got his head in my inventory. Fair enough. Right, let's sacrifice all these guys to the Dark Gods. make sure we've got our combat equipment equipped first. We passed that demolitions check, so we don't need to worry about agility anymore. I think they were the only changes. And let's equip another medkit. Also, it didn't use my stim in that battle. I think if I use the stim and then cast haste, it doesn't actually use the stim. Which is nice. Like, it doesn't give us the penalty to action points or movement points. And I don't think it consumes the stim. Which makes it massively OP. Which means that it's probably totally worth having this equipped. So that we get 30% extra damage. And now it's time! Let's sacrifice to the dark gods. After I do a hard save. Just in case it blocks us off from that arena fight. Gather before me! The time has come to offer you to the higher powers. I like how they're just going to be like, yeah, okay. Jesus. Hey Ulfar, don't worry about this. The third strike! The third breach! Soon will the truth flow into the Dark City and become a great flood. Take the last step. Deliver the last blow. You will be on the path to ascend out of this abyss. Yeah! Your weapon of ruin. Use it against the Stifler that still supports the Veil in the arena. And then witness a new spectacle, the likes of which the wayward children have never seen. And it calls itself Tenacious D. That's right, me and KG. We're now Tenacious D. Your blessing of revival. Go forth and let none stand in your way. I will destroy the warp stifler in the arena after I kill everyone. How are you not dead? Hey Ulfar, do you have an opinion about that demon I just summoned?
I will triumph.
Ulfar's like, nah, it's cool.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Yeah, totally.
Fenris Yoda.
Fenris Yoda. He really didn't give two shits about that demon. It's so weird that they had him stood right there. He just watches us perform this chaos ritual, sacrifice tons of people, a demon appears and the demon's like, yes, shut down the Stifler, for the likes of which you never have seen. Ulfar's like, hail, Biota, or whatever her name is.
Cover my path.
Let's go to the arena.
Intriguing.
What's he doing here? Dark Fate grants 10 weapon skill and ballistic skill. Great. Master Tervantius sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the Master. Time to die, dude! The Master has sent me to tell you that he equipped his servant with emergency measures, so no harm might come to you. Nice. Let's do this. So I wonder if we have to do the Stifler at the start of combat. Thirsters! Do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Camorra itself? I give it to you now! Behold the tale of Serlail the Exile, the succubus dethroned. Serlail was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. But then, a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Serlail, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. She wandered the Webway's savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill? Hey, Weritan! Would I consider doing a new solo run with everything I've learned, swaying my early build?
You were but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
No, probably not. I don't think so. I mean, most of my choices I respect out of, so I don't think much would change. Where's the Stifler we need to destroy? El Stifleruni, where are you? I assume we're going to have to go through a series of fights that represent this story. And then maybe it'll lead us to the Stifler. I don't see it. I know what the Stiflers look like. They look like weird things, but I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it'll be a dialogue option, which is fine. There's no good way to cheese these guys here. I think we're just gonna have to fight them vaguely legitimately. They've only got 10 movement.
The ruin beckons.
No, this time it did use it. Ah, there is no god.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Evil prevails.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me. I won't waste my time on that. I need no guidance.
Let's spam some buffs and then pull back. Live, fiends.
Empyrean.
Oh my god, he one-shotted us.
Embrace me.
One-shotted us, huh? I wonder if that was a crit. How much health has he got? Oh, god damn it.
This can't be your... Sound of fighter's brave.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
This fight might be tough. Wish I knew where the thingy was. Oh my god, his range is insane.
Return.
Need more dodge. Yeah, I know, right? That's okay though, we'll get there. Nice.
Purpose guides me.
Do I have a light armor?
Amidst the
Don't worry about that, man. We
I
get
find purpose.
we get, look, we've got 51% dodge. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But when we cast this on ourselves, we've got 55% dodge. That's pretty cool. But if we cast heal on ourselves, even though we don't need it, 60% dodge. You know the build, will I make it to turn 3? Yeah, totally. We'll make it to turn 3.
I will triumph.
I mean, honestly, these guys are really fast. There's nowhere to cheese them. Ain't nowhere to run.
Impossible.
Why did 65 damage kill us? Why did 65 damage kill us? We've got 79 health. That is a weak point. That is also a weak point. As is that. Good. So we can go here. Actually, we'll go there. They're 4 square creatures. Is there a place you can go that will limit their reach? Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping, but this arena seems designed to be anti that. But there's a few places where you can sort of do it. Like, if you can lure them over here and then go here, they have to run all the way around here to get to you. And then you can go here, and then they have to run all the way back. So there's potentially some shenanigans we can do there. But mostly this arena is anti that kind of cheese. Which is unfortunate.
This is not the end. Your help suffices. Ruin beckons. One step closer. I need no guidance.
I think we go over here. We want them to not run directly down here, so...
I will triumph.
That means we should, like... Yeah, they've only got 10 movement. I also don't want them blocking that. I think we go like here. After... I don't know. Setting this guy on fire. He's got so much health. It's pretty cool though.
Ruin beckons.
Should have probably healed using the Siphon Life instead, but...
Through chaos, I stride.
Whatever. Please miss. Thank you.
purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Blood Blight. At the beginning of the turn, all creatures in a 2-cell radius suffer the Blood Blight effect. What? Skill Beastmaster. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to go somewhere. We need cover. Vey Victus. If I go there, he can reach us. But he might not kill us.
Descend upon the weak.
That's why we have saves.
I shall repay. I
They get 2 attacks.
shall return.
Well, shoot. Dodge total at the moment, not very high. Not high enough. But let's check it. $86. I think I have to go here. But
Ravage and conquer.
the creature will run to us, which means the creature will sort of be cover. We'll sort of be using them as cover. We used that to our advantage earlier, using enemies as cover. It works quite well. Never mind, he can reach us. I'm sure that's more than 10 squares. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that's more than 10 squares. Maybe he got a movement buff. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is unfortunate.
The blessed one.
Okay, we might have to restart the fight, or at least go back a turn. When in doubt, save. Well, I know for a fact he can only reach here, right? Which means I can go here.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Trying to figure out how I caused that stim to glitch out last time.
Purpose guides me.
Because it was super handy.
This is beneath me.
Nice.
I will triumph.
Demonette, are you a lifesaver? I think I could use this Demonette to my advantage. Like I could make the Demonette create a place that will limit their reach. I'd have to go like here and have the Demonette be stood there. And then that'd be the ideal, right? That'd be absolutely the ideal. There's no way I can accomplish it, but that really would be the ideal. That's pretty good though.
Amuse me.
Not really sure why you're getting 2 turns, but fair enough. Oh, Demonette, you might have saved our asses. Although they are just going to go there, which means I do need to move out of the Demonette's range.
Your aid was acknowledged.
And for some reason I lost 2 action points this turn. It's probably that whiplash.
I need no guidance.
Why did that do 25 damage? It should have done 12. Oh, seek the opening! Ah, oh, that's so good. I don't think they'll reach us next turn. Although I'm notoriously bad at judging that. It's not in my line of sight. Damn it.
To the brink of agony.
Ah, he got us.
Empyrean, embrace me.
However, that's really interesting. So if I could move myself to a position where a demon being summoned would block the enemy, then I could save scum it until it summons a demon. And then we'd be fine. And here is that place, right? As long as the demon appeared here. Yeah. So we go back. But maybe we try and do one further back. But we also need cover so that we don't get shot. We need cover, and we need those guys to not be able to reach us when we summon the demon. 'Cause demons are vaguely pathetic if you summon the right ones. Like if we summoned a blue horror, although actually blue horrors are annoying so they can stop us using our psi abilities. Bad example. But I think there is the optimal place. The warp's not very high yet. But I think we can get it high.
The ruin beckons.
Fair enough. So I guess it was it at max already? Why? Why did that happen? I need to not start off doing haste. This is very much a learning process. I need to not start off doing haste. Because haste is considered an ultimate spell. So I can start off by casting Iron Skin. That will hopefully max out the warp veil. Then we can use haste to try and summon a demon, which should have pretty good odds because our psi power is pretty high, psi rating. So if I do that,
One step closer.
okay. Then I hate to say it, but I triple goofed. I need to use the stim first. Right? I keep forgetting this. If I use the stim first, I get 30% extra damage for the rest of the fight. Uber important that I use it first. It's a new mechanic, so I need to get the hang of it. I need to ingrain it into my memory. Stim first.
I will triumph.
That should have given us 30% extra damage. Because of this. Oh, at the start of their turn. Oh, I don't know how you accomplished that then. How would you get 8 on my AP at the start of your turn? The highest I can get is 6. Anyway,
I need no guidance.
we do that. That for some reason gets the veil up repeatedly. Then we get what few stacks we can.
Beckons. One step closer.
Nice. Then we attack.
Purpose guides me.
Just jumps the veil up again. And then we warp and we hope, beyond hope, that it summons a demon. If it doesn't, then we can heal, which is also a major ability.
I need no guidance.
And we keep doing that until it summons a demon. I know it's a little awkward, but it's our best bet. It's really our best bet. That is a major ability, right? Yeah.
The ruin beckons. One step closer.
Perils of the warp ain't gonna cut it. Although honestly, we could probably wait until next turn, and then we get to use a bunch of abilities. We'll do that. We'll use this turn to raise the veil. They won't reach us this turn, and then next turn we can spam until we summon a demon. It'll give us more opportunities.
I will triumph.
Ow. That's the plan. Intentionally summon a demon. It's so crazy it just might work. It's unfortunate.
Purpose guides me. I will not stoop to this. I will triumph. Pathetic.
That was pretty good. Not good enough though.
Ruin beckons.
We did KO one of them, which is nice, but it's not good enough. Come on, Perils of the Warp, do us a solid. I think a blue demon would be the ideal. Because they can shut down our psi powers, but that's sort of fine because we can build up stacks still. Ideally, this guy misses.
I shall return.
Well, so much for the ideal. He misses quite regularly. I want to say like half the time. But even if he damages us, it's fine. Because it's only 1 AP to use a medkit. I should have probably equipped more medkits, honestly. No, I shouldn't. It's fine.
Oh, my resolve is unshaken.
Yeah, I can live with that. Come on, give us a demon. I'm a simple man.
One step closer. I will triumph.
No. I think we got injured there and lost an action point. Perils of the warp is seriously what's going to save us here.
My purpose impossible.
Next time they hit us but don't kill us, I want to see what the hit chance is.
Shall return.
Remember when this guy used to miss on a regular basis? That was good times. Scheiße. I want to believe.
Imperium.
Damn it!
Embrace me.
This guy used to miss, or at least not one-shot us. Like, all the time. The game knows I've come up with a plan that's going to work. This happens on a regular basis. When I come up with a plan that I know will work, the game just starts throwing insane odds at me. I know that might sound crazy, and like I'm saying that the game has an agenda, but trust me, it does.
Impossible.
And every time that happens, it's proof to my claim. Because we know this guy misses fairly frequently. Unless we got incredibly lucky the first few attempts, which I don't believe. Nice. Let's see what his hit chance is. Thanks, game. I actually didn't care about his hit chance. I know every single other time that I have looked at the combat log to see someone's hit chance, you've shown me it. But this one specific time, the game's like, nah, you don't need to know his hit chance. Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's not that he doesn't have one, and we're just making it up as we go along. Don't worry about his hit chance. Just take it on faith. Okay, game. I'll play your shenanigans. I'll do it. I'm onto this game's tricks. Right. I don't think we can afford to get more stacks this turn. We need to... As lame as it sounds, we need to cast heal, even though we don't need it.
Purpose guides me.
We have to summon a demon this turn.
I need no guidance.
We don't have a choice. Demon has to be summoned. But at least we don't have to worry about that guy's hit chance anymore. I mean, we sort of do, because the next turn he's going to shoot us. But we'll have higher dodge by then.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer.
Nope. We are just going to keep doing this until it summons a demon, and we're going to hope and pray that it summons it in the right square. By the right square, I mean the square to the southeast of us. This one. If it summons a demon there, then they can run around here. Shit. Okay. But by the time they get there, we can probably kill one of these if we try hard enough. Maybe even both.
I will triumph. The ruin beckons.
I'm just thinking, because I can move an extra whole bunch of squares by using a medkit. Then we get an extra 7 squares of movement if I use a medkit. Which is potentially incredibly useful. Do you reckon they can reach? Well, we know they can reach us down there. So they could probably reach us there. doubt they can reach us over there. And we can get over there. Yeah, let's do this. It's a bit weird using a medkit just to get some extra movement, but you know what? If it works, it works.
Your help suffices.
I didn't equip the thing where a medkit gives us extra movement. God damn it. I equipped that 30% damage thing instead, which I can't even utilize. No, but I don't want to start the fight again.
I will triumph.
Would have been cool if that KO'd them both. It does have the capability to do so. Like stun them. Really, we're just relying on the perils of the warp to give us something good. It's like being a wild mage. I'd even take a bloodthirster at this point. If it summoned a bloodthirster, like here, that'd be ideal. That'd be actually perfect. Almost set myself on fire there.
I need no guidance. One step closer.
Give me lightning. Nah, reality quake's no good. I'm not sure what the odds are of it summoning a demon. It always seems to happen at inopportune moments. Now that I want it to happen, it'll probably be quite painful.
I will triumph. Ruins.
Ah! Demonette! Do you not want to go one square to the right, no? Maybe this is fine. She might move. If she moves, we're actually screwed. At the risk of sounding crazy, maybe I can summon another demon? I don't know if 2 demons would be better than the dogs, but it probably would be. Two demons probably would be better than the dogs. Let's see how this plays out.
No guidance. Purpose guides me.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want the stacks anyway.
Return.
Ouch indeed. I'd love it to not summon a demonette. I'm trying to think if there's a better place to stand. But we need cover. We need cover as well. Like, we need to summon a demon, and we need cover. I am starting to think I should restart the fight because I've got that pointless bit of equipment equipped. Where's my autosave? It doesn't matter, we can do sacrifice, good times, come on. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry, friends. This guy can just watch. Destroy the warp stifler. Right, let's actually pay attention to our equipment. And think about positioning. I think we get rid of the stim and we replace it with 2 more medkits. Because we're going to have to utilize medkits for movement, I think. So, that gets us the movement from medkits. The alternative is we don't die one time in combat. Which also gets us, what, 12% dodge? 10%? Yeah, 12% dodge. Thing is, then each time I died in combat, I'd be like, is this a valid use case for it? I think it's more pain than it's worth. I think we should go with that, because then we can outrun the dogs. And it just makes our medkits heal more, which is generally better. We need both of these, that's for sure. They give us extra health, which is nice. The alternative is extra damage, 5%. It's not really worth it. Our hat gives us armor. The alternative is... nothing. Our necklace gives us HP regen when veil degradation's up, and toughness, which gives us HP, I think. So we definitely want that. I'm not really sure what the Dust of Rending is, but I can equip it for some reason. Wonder what that does. That's weird. When did I get that? What the hell is the Dust of Rending? I got it when I sacrificed them. Oh, your Weapon of Ruin! The Dust of Rending. Do I need to equip that then? Maybe I have to equip the Dust of Rending. I mean, it's kind of weird, but sure. It means we miss out on some toughness and some HP regen. But I think that's fine. We'll get rid of that, and we'll replace it with... Now, I'm looking at this firebomb in our inventory, but we're not going to use it. But I'm going to look at everything else we've got, because we've got some good stuff. 30% armor for 2 rounds is nice. 40% dodge is really nice for the start of the fight. It's really nice for the start of the fight. I wish I had regular smoke grenades. So, we either take another set of medkits, or we take one of those things to give us 40% dodge. I think we take the dodge. It seems useful. And then I'm going to do a hard save. Ouchie. I don't know if I need this dust equipped, but it did give us it, so we probably should. Maybe it'll let us see the rift. Maybe we couldn't see the rift without that dust equipped. Not the rift, the rifter or whatever it's called.
Your death ends exquisitely. I am the harbinger of discord.
Oh, it's probably that thing. It is that thing. I think. Okay. Where would we want to summon a demon? There's nowhere that really works for it, that gets us cover as well. Well, let's start out here. Then we may have already screwed ourselves. We start off by attacking the Beastmaster.
One step closer.
It's a work in progress. And then we give ourselves iron arm, I think. We give ourselves haste, for sure. It's really hard to judge how far they can move. I wish, like in every other game lately, you could click on an enemy and see what their movement range was. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Literally every CRPG that I've played, and I've played a lot of them, has had that option.
Purpose guides me.
We'll build up some stacks on that guy. We might even take them, but I don't think so, because we need a medkit probably, so that we can move further. We're still going to get a shot, that's the problem. So we run over here.
Seeds of discord.
We use a med kit. But I kind of wanted to use that as well. Yeah, whatever. We use a med kit.
Was acknowledged.
To go. There's nowhere good to go. I think I've just screwed up with this attempt.
The Blessed One won't fall. Empyrean,
Okay,
embrace
that's fine.
me.
Why is our cloak there? That's pretty cool. Game's like you didn't see anything. That plus dodge thing is hopefully going to come in really handy. I think we go with our initial scam. I think we
Let us savor the coming storm.
go there. Which is cool. Then we probably use the agility thing. We go. No, it's all problematic. They can get like anywhere from the center of the map, like literally anywhere.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, they can get anywhere. Where was that weak point up here? It was these corners. Can't reach there. We know they can reach us here. Yeah, they got such good movement, it's insane.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
I'm accepting we're gonna die here. It's no big deal. Man, that dog really helped. I did that so that we can start in our position that we want to start in. Using just a little bit of cheese. Whew.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
That's pretty good. It applies vulnerable when we hit them with the thingamajig.
I'll remember this.
It's not really enough.
I will try.
That's fine. I didn't really expect this one to win either. I kind of just want to cheese it so that next turn we get to go first.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Now we get to go first. And that is pretty neat. Will it help us? Maybe. It gives us 2 turns before they reach us instead of 1. Whew. Which means we can spend this turn not having to worry about too much.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me.
What else do we want to do?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Kinda want to warp speed. Kinda want to analyze enemies as well. And I kinda want to dark swiftness. I think we warp speed. Yeah.
One step closer. Descended upon the weak.
And then do we dark swiftness, or do we analyze enemies for 4 stacks next turn? I think we analyze enemies. We'll probably want the extra dodge when
Ruin beckons.
we potentially summon a demon. Which is next turn's task. Maybe. Either that or we run across the map.
I shall return.
It does mean he's going to snipe the shit out of us this turn, but I would rather that than him snipe the shit out of us next turn. Next turn, there's hopefully going to be a demon as well. Hopefully. Unless some other opportune moment presents itself. Chip, bye!
Impossible.
But it does mean we've got to have this guy miss us, which should happen on a reasonably regular basis. We are behind cover. Half cover at least. But half cover is still cover.
I shall return.
It doesn't help that we've got no stacks yet, which means even if he doesn't crit us, we probably die. But casting flame on him on turn 1 was a really good idea. We might be able to kill him relatively fast. It depends if we get tied up in doing other stuff. I'm thinking we should actually just run around the map utilising our medkits until that guy's dead. And then we're fine. Because he's going to die pretty fast. Okay. Whew, so this turn we've got 6 action points to spend.
I need no guidance.
Look, he's already almost dead, kind of. And I can probably move far enough away that they can't reach us this time. Maybe. Or I consider that BS. But, let's get our stacks.
I will triumph.
We can get 9 of them.
One step closer.
Except the game's gone. You know what? We're not going to give you any stacks. I know when you used that ability, it showed the area it was going to impact, and it did show that it was going to impact him, but we just decided you're not getting them. Which is a little bit uncool. It even showed the little icon above his head. Like, yeah, it's going to get the stacks off him.
I will triumph.
Look, yeah, you're going to get the stacks. Okay. It did this time. Nice. Good. Now we're attacking, because we actually do more damage that way. We attack him with that, because he's already on fire. Although it's 2 AP. Maybe we don't. I want to get dodge as well, which means ideally I cast these spells. But I also want to use a medkit maybe for more movement. Or I maybe want to use that dodge thing. I'm fairly sure they can reach there. I'm fairly sure they can't reach there. But if we go there, that guy has an easy time of shooting us. So it is time to use that dodge ability. So we do that.
I need no guidance.
He's down to 191 health. Then we've got one extra action point, which we're going to use on healing ourselves in the hope it summons a demon. When we get there, I'm going to save here because this is a very important fork in the road. I think if we go here and summon a demon, and the demon goes here, sure, that guy can snipe us, but he's almost dead.
Sow the seeds of discord.
That would be the ideal. It summons a demon here, he misses us somehow, we kill him next turn, we live the dream. That'd really be the perfect crime. I don't know if I'm willing to save scum it until I get a demon though. Let's try this and see what happens.
Ruin beckons.
Can they reach us? Will he kill us?
My resolve
He didn't kill
is
us.
unshaken.
And they didn't reach us. We're on fire somehow. I got rid of my armor that makes us immune to being on fire. Okay. What injury did we get? Just a regular wound. That's cool. So, I think we have to medkit, which is good because it gets us movement.
Your aid was acknowledged.
I think we run all the way up here. And we kill this fool.
I will. Blood-soaked tribute.
And now I think we're fine. Mostly.
One step closer.
Ah, the system maybe works.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, they've only got 8 movement now. He must have been buffing their movement. Awesome.
Ruin beckons.
Eight movement, huh? The old 8 movement routine. We should be fine there.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
I'm going to spam abilities because this isn't going to be the end of the fight. For sure, there's going to be more to this fight than this, right? We're also gonna build up stacks
Amidst the
on the off chance that when there is more to the fight, it doesn't reset the fight. I think it will because there's a cutscene. You never know.
Ruin beckons. Ravage and conquer. I will triumph.
It's so crazy, it just might work.
Purpose guides me.
What a difference one turn makes, eh?
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose, what a satisfying demise.
I was kind of meant to attack him, but that's fine.
I will triumph.
Da 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 da. I love it when a plan sort of comes together. Let's see what the next fight is. This is clearly a series of fights, one after the other. And I'm okay with that.
One step closer.
That was suboptimal. It's no big deal. I'm pretty sure it's going to reset our stacks after this. So
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
yes,
Blood-soaked
I should have
tribute.
saved before that killing blow. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Sir Lael's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Oh, it's just a snake guy, that's fine.
I march for power.
Is it literally just a snake guy? I mean, maybe I should be giving this more credit. But just a snake guy, come on. How bad can it be?
Purpose gut.
You know, the really sad thing is, I don't think that dodge thing actually helped us.
One step. What a satisfying place. Sow the seeds of discord.
Yeah, no, that's cool. He gets 2 turns in a row. No big deal.
Through chaos, I stride. I need
Da-da-da.
no guidance.
I'm not really concerned about one guy.
Ruin beckons. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose got what a satisfying demise. I will trump blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, he gets 2 turns again. Maybe that's to try and balance the fact that he's like on his own. It's not going to work out for him.
One step closer. Ruin bet. What a satisfying demise. I will a blood-soaked
Every turn we get stronger and he gets weaker. It's the perfect crime. The game's like, shit, how can we counter this? I know. Let's stop him being able to click on that square to move there.
weak. I won't waste my time on that. Purpose guides me. I will satisfy. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Ruin, death shall reign.
Up to 93% dodge already. This guy's completely brainless, which I appreciate.
Your efforts amuse me.
Oh. Really expect to take damage there. Did we get wounded? No. Not
I
significantly.
need no. One step closer. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
Nice.
Ravage and conquer.
He's almost dead, right? Yeah, he's getting there. He's only got 400 health left. Uh-oh. Crippled leg. I assume this is going to be a prolonged series of fights. We cannot do them with half movement speed. It's not viable. On the plus side, this guy's a chump.
I will. What a satisfying demise.
I'll do a few quick saves throughout. I should have been doing that, but I got overly confident when he turned out to be super pathetic. And then the game went, oh yeah, overly confident.
Laughable.
I failed to get such luck ever again.
Impossible.
Yep. The game is punishing me for my hubris, and I can respect that. But we are going to absolutely wreck this guy.
Pathetic.
You know, this is a recurring theme with me in games. My first attempt goes really well. And then suddenly, all the bad luck in the world just gets shoved down my throat. It's like the games lull me into a false sense of complacency. And then they go, ha ha, just kidding. That really helps, though. Now every turn he gets weaker, we get stronger.
I need no guidance. I will. Purpose. Death shall reign. What a satisfying demise.
I wonder how high our stats will get by the time he dies.
I shall return.
Remember how the first time we did this fight, we survived like 7 rounds without him hitting us once? Well, the gloves are off now. I'm saving every round.
Impossible.
Yeah, it does seem impossible. I'm with Psychus, Hereticus on this one. It certainly seems impossible that he would go from missing 4 attacks a round for 6 or 7 turns to suddenly hitting 50% of his shots. It does seem incredulous.
My purpose empowers thee to prevail.
Regular wound. I can live with that.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer. I need no blood-soaked tribute. What a satisfying demise.
No comment. Remember all that time I spent trying to summon a demonette? And I said at the time, it's not going to summon one. It only summons them when I don't want them. Remember that. I remember that. It's fine. At some point we'll hit critical mass and be unstoppable. Ideally without getting a broken leg in the process.
Empyrean, embrace me.
You know, it really does piss me off though that the first time he missed every single shot for God knows how long. And now he just won't miss. It doesn't make sense. But Callum, statistically, it's totally possible. Yeah, I know. I know. Statistics are a coward's excuse. Okay, that's fine. Do-do-do.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Ruin beckons. It sure does.
I will try blood-soaked tribute.
Oh, I almost healed him there. Yeah, I'll save. That was a reasonable round. We did get shot, but you can't have everything.
Impossible.
I want to see what his chance to hit is next time. I want to see it, and if the game refuses to show me it again, I'm calling BS. I want to see that chance to hit. Even if the ranged chance to hit screen is incredibly confusing. Let's see. Um, 60% and then 60%. Total hit chance 23%. Is that right? 23%. Is that right? I mean, I'm going to make the claim that it doesn't feel like 23% anymore. At first it did. I don't believe it anymore.
Descend upon
But
the
now we can
weak.
see next turn if that goes down. It should do.
Purpose guides me. I need no death shall reign. One step, what a satisfying demise. I will.
I'm just trying to understand this screen. Oof, he gets plus 60% armor penetration. Damn. What a mad lad. Also, crippled leg? I don't think so. I don't particularly object to this being a tough fight. I'm okay with it. It does get on my nerves a bit when he fluctuates between missing repeatedly and hitting repeatedly, but this is the big epic finale of the Dark City, I think, so I'm okay with it. Nice.
Ruin beckons.
Is he still on fire? No. Let's change that.
I need a blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign.
Good, we got rid of our injury by using heal when we're at max health. I wonder if his odds are still 23%. They should be going down thanks to our dodge. Yeah, 16%. Now we're talking.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Let's stop giving us
Purpose
those nice
guides
calculations,
me.
though.
I will triumph.
He's still on fire, so we can do this one.
Purpose guides. Through chaos, I stride. Ruin. One step. What a satisfying demise.
I didn't even bother to save that time. That means he's probably going to cripple us. Good.
High momentum.
High momentum. Somehow his hit chance went up. Best not to question it.
Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me.
Oh,
I need no
I wonder what the next
guidance.
fight is. Oh, I'm excited.
A blood-soaked tribute. Ruin their death shall reign. A blood-soaked tribute.
I'm back into full complacency mode.
I will triumph.
Rightfully so, 'cause I think he's
Purpose
dead.
guides me. I will triumph a satisfying demise.
Nice. Bested by Surlail's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation, with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Sir Lane a gift, a way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Sir Lale delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. A rat ogre, very cool. I'm not a rat ogre, I'm something else that looks just like a rat ogre. Perfect specimen, huh? 6 movement points. And a liquefier gun. Ugh. This creature loses wounds per turn for each level of chemical frenzy. Becomes stronger for every 25% of wounds it loses. Yeah, that's fine. It's only one guy. He's just one man. With potentially an AoE weapon, which is going to cause us maybe problems. But I'm okay with it. Let's get back to building up those stacks. You know the drill.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. I will. Purpose, a blood-soaked tribute.
High momentum. Did that do anything to us? I don't think so. It poisoned the ground. Okay. Maybe this guy's going to be super easy as well. That'd be nice.
Ruin, death shall reign. I need what a satisfying demise. One step.
Let's see if he chases us.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Okay, I didn't expect that. I guess he didn't expect that either. Come on, buddy. Finish me off. Or don't. Okay. He does get an attack of opportunity if we move.
Your help suffices.
So I guess we're staying here.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute. Purpose, God, what a satisfying demise. I need no blood-soaked
We're
tribute.
probably dead.
I shall return.
That's fine, I didn't think he'd be able to charge, even though I'm fairly sure when I looked at his abilities I did see charge, and I just blanked it out of my memory. It's fine. Charge is not too bad.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Now you know the drill. I forgot to quick save, which means
I will.
even though he missed with that toxic gun the first time, he is going to hit us with it this time. That's just a fact. Next turn we move down here so he can't charge us. It'll be the perfect crime. Maybe.
This is not.
Yeah, I told you this time. We just got a regular injury though, so it's fine.
Descend upon the weak. I need no guidance. Satisfied demise. I will. Death shall reign. One step.
We took damage, so I'm not going to quick save. Oh nice, he didn't shoot. Fair enough.
Ruin beckons. Purpose.
We just need to watch out for that charge.
A blood-soaked tribute. I need no guidance.
So he can move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. I think to stop him charging, we need to go. We might be able to get away with going here. Oh, no, not there. I do want cover. I think this is worthy of a save. Maybe we can stop him charging by going. Let's go with my gut. I think here will be fine. Although I've rapidly changed my mind. I don't think it will be fine, but let's see.
My purpose empowers me
Well,
to prevail.
I mean, we lived. That sort of qualifies as fine. Nope, broken ribs. Can't allow it. We can't go through all these remaining fights, however many there are, with -1 action point. Imagine that. It's already pretty tough. I think he's just going to charge us. I don't think there's much we can do about it. Except maybe go like here. And except we're going to get hit with the glue gun.
I find purpose.
Never mind. This guy's key strength is mobility. This must be so easy with a party. Surely with a party you'd just absolutely trounce this guy. Maybe Dare's fine. No, it's no. No, he's got really good range. Maybe Dare.
Sow the seeds of discord. I shall return.
That was weird. We should be able to get far enough away. Somewhere. Charger's got hella good range on it, but... maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe we... well, he can move 6. And then Charge has a range of... 6, so he's got 12. I'm starting to think we can't avoid it. I think I tried here.
Impossible.
Look, I'm not saying that was more than 6 squares, but I'm pretty sure that was more than 6 squares. Let's check. Let's have a look. See if that was more than 6 squares. He's there. We're here. He has to get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he would have to get here. One, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, maybe he could make it. This is problematic. He can get us wherever we go.
Empyrean.
Because I know Charge says you have to go in a straight line, but the game's bending the rules for this guy. The game's going, yeah, I know it has to be a straight line, but this guy's allowed to run round corners with it. A little bit. You can tell because of the weird glitchy way he charges. Like if I go there, let's watch. I don't think he can reach us, and then he shouldn't be able to charge a straight line to us because there's this pillar in the way.
I shall return.
Yeah, okay, that was actually mostly fair. Ooh. You know, as much as it pains me to say it, summoning a demon might be our best hope. Hey, Coco! Good to see you, man. What about there? I think I've tried there, but maybe I haven't.
Impossible.
That wasn't normal movement, right? He charged in a straight line, didn't reach us, did his attack, and then the game went, you know what? We'll just move you round this corner so that you can actually kill him. Did you see that? It charged him in a straight line, and he did not reach us. And then the game went, nah, fuck it. Forces of Chaos work against me. Yeah, but they shouldn't. I mean, this guy isn't a Chaos guy, I think. I'm working for the Forces of Chaos. This is the final step. Breach the defenses and let them in. Summon it. Yeah, I probably should summon it. It's kind of awkward summoning a demon, though. Requires a lot of RNG. Maybe our best bet is to stand next to the guy. I know that's a weird thing to say, but we haven't tried it.
My purpose is Empyrean. Embrace me.
It turns out it was not the best bet. Okay, let's try summoning a demon. Forces of Chaos work against the Forces of Chaos all the time. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Dee. So last turn, maybe we can lure him to, yeah, let's go here. Look, it was a solid plan. How does demon summoning work for heretical psychers? Do you get to control it, or is it still uncontrolled? It attacks us. It's considered a negative, but it's actually a positive in fights like this. Because you can use it to block the enemy so they can't reach you. I loaded the wrong save.
Through chaos, I stride. The Blessed One.
Hey, we survived! No. Spoke too soon on that one. This guy's a beast. Literally. How are you doing, Coco? Hope you're doing well. Ideally, we summon a demon next turn. And it stands here.
My purpose empowers me.
You're doing great. You're waiting till it's time for a date. Nice, man. Not too shabby.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Let's set him on fire.
I will triumph.
He can't charge us next turn. No matter what BS the game pulls, I firmly believe he cannot charge us next turn.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. I will triumph.
Yoink. Yahaha! You didn't do jack. Next turn he can.
I need no guidance.
Are we resetting to the first turn of combat each time, or are we going to a specific point in it that we reached? No, I'm saving at the end of each turn if I'm happy with the turn. We kind of have to do that at the start of combat. As combat goes on, we get significantly better, but early on it's
Purpose
very
guides
hit
me.
and miss, so to speak.
Satisfying eyes.
But we get exponentially more powerful every turn, so...
I will triumph.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty standard in our solo runs to have to do that. Let's go here. Maybe I should go there. Maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, he might be able to charge us here using some of that BS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go over here. That literally is impossible. The game rules do not allow him to do that. Ugh, this guy's warping reality to kill me. Don't think his charge works like I thought it does. No, but it does. It has to go in a straight line. It has to go in a straight line. That's one of the explicit rules of charge. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I stand here, I swear to God, there is no possible way that he can reach us. And if he does, he's breaking the rules. See?
Empyrean, embrace me.
He charged 6, didn't reach us, and the game went, we'll just teleport you to him. He literally did not reach us, and the game teleported him. He's a bigot against solos, yeah, maybe. But he doesn't have a unique variant of charge. Look, I can look at him. Charge. First creature along a 6-cell line. We know he didn't reach us because he cannot reach us. He cannot possibly reach us when we're stood there. So he gets to here, which is as far as he can go. Because diagonals take up 2 squares, so normally he could go here, but instead he can go here. And then the game goes, nah, just kidding, I'll teleport him forwards. What if I go there? What if I go there? F off, man! straight line. 6 squares in a straight line. Forces of Chaos hate people working alone. Yeah, maybe. How can they make our followers betrayers if we don't have followers? Yeah, that's fair. Seriously though, what the hell was that? There's literally no way to avoid his charge. The game just does not care. No matter where I go, the game just teleports him to me. Which actually means the only option is to summon a demon. We have to block the square, right? We have to block the square, so there's literally no way he can path to us. The game may need a patch. Well, that's true of many things, but I don't like to complain about bugs, really, because I also abuse bugs. So I can't actually complain without being a massive hypocrite. Right, if we're summoning a demon, we need to be somewhere where the demon will block all points of entry to us. And that would be here, with a demon here. Catch you later, Coco. Enjoy your date.
I will not stoop to this.
Will stoop to this. Right. We need to use all our action points trying to summon this demon. It's more important than damaging him.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
His free turn is a pain. He doesn't have a free turn. He doesn't get free turns, he just teleports. His charge move teleports him, that's the problem.
Empyrean, embrace me.
No matter how far away you are when he uses charge, it just teleports him to you. Try Visions of Death. No. I don't have Visions of Death. I saw your comment on my video saying, oh, Visions of Death is great. But that's not how I roll.
need no guidance. One step closer.
Give me a demon.
Ruin beckons. Descend upon the weak.
I'm just trying some new spots to see what happens.
Oh, the blessed one.
See that? He didn't reach us, and then it just goes, just kidding. That's the problem. The game doesn't respect the 6 range limit of charge for this fight. It also doesn't respect the corners. Which is why we need to summon a demon, which will make it so he literally cannot reach us. I mean, sure, then we'll have to fight a demon, but I can live with that.
Purpose guides me.
I'm just going to try out a few different spots, though, just to emphasize the BS. Hey, we lived! I don't think it's a good life, but we did live.
Whispers, guide my hand. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I'll remember this.
We're up to 104% dodge. It's not bad.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Do you reckon we can dodge that attack? The 104% dodge. Is such a thing even possible? Probably. Sadly, we can't see the combat log to check.
Empyrean, embrace me.
I think this might be a false hope. I might need to go back to summoning the demon. Is my build up to this? Yeah, we just need to survive a couple of turns and he'll be dead. We literally just need to survive a couple of turns. I might be better off not trying to run away, but it depends what the odds are of this attack of opportunity working. If we can dodge this attack, I think we're fine.
Impossible.
And it must be possible to dodge this attack. It must be. As long as we dodge it, we're Gucci. But the combat log, we can't see it if we die. So we've got no way of knowing what the percentage chance is. The game's like, nah, you don't need to know that information, you died, so what relevance is it? Yeah, this isn't so bad, right? We just need to dodge one attack, and we should be okay.
Ravage and conquer. I shall return.
But I do wonder what our dodge chance actually is. We did dodge one of his attacks though. We saw it. We dodged that that gun he fired.
Impossible.
We do have over 100% dodge, but he counteracts quite a lot of it, probably. My concern is it might, because he gets a lot of he's probably a commander as well, so we probably get minus 60% dodge against him, which is brutal. I might have to go back to summoning the demon.
Empyrean, embrace me.
I don't like that. There's too high a chance of it being a 0% dodge chance. Just went back to a save on your so unfair run. Oh, your solo unfair run. He does get a free turn, I just haven't gotten to 30%. Whatever, we're gonna one-shot him. I'm not worried about him getting free turns.
Ruin beckons.
Especially if we can summon a demon.
Purpose guides me.
Let's try another spot just for good measure. But I know none of the spots work. I don't even know why I'm trying them.
Sow the seeds of discord.
He just hacks the game.
Impossible.
Which means summoning a demon is actually our only option. And if we summon a demon, him getting an extra turn literally makes no difference. Okay. That's always a risk. It's been a long time since I got the one-shot peril of the warp. Don't see it very often. Early game I saw it all the time, which doesn't even make sense. I should see it more frequently now. Give me a demon.
One step closer.
This demon's going to be a game changer. As long as it spawns in the right spot. That's the other problem. It has to spawn here. If it does, we can't lose really, unless the demon kills us, but that's less likely than him killing us.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
Let's just keep it up. The odds should be pretty high of perils of the warp happening, because we've got a psi rating of 3 now.
Purpose guides me.
We get 2 mages and a minor as an attack
One step
per load.
closer.
That's not bad. Remember earlier when I tried to summon a demon and it didn't happen? And then I didn't want to summon a demon and it did happen. And now I do want to summon a demon and it's not happening. It's classic.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. I need no guidance.
This might seem hopeless, but it's either this or we try and dodge that one attack. And I think there's more chance of this succeeding than there is of dodging the one attack. As in, I know it's possible for this to succeed. Whereas the one attack, dodging the attack, I'm not sure it's even possible.
One step closer. I will triumph. The ruin beckons.
What are the odds the demon will appear?
Empyrean.
It's a good question.
Embrace me.
I'm not entirely sure about the odds on Peril of the Warp. It happens quite regularly when I don't want it to happen. It's when I'm aiming for it that it doesn't happen.
Purpose guides me.
By using a major ability makes it far more likely
One step closer.
for a Peril of the Warp to kick in. And then the Peril of the Warp just needs to be summoned demon. I think when a Peril of the Warp kicks in, we can check the combat log potentially to see the percentages. Maybe.
I need no guidance.
That was a Peril of the Warp. No, it doesn't tell us. I think you can see it somewhere. I'm sure. No, I'm thinking of the other one. The Dark Prayer or whatever it's called, where a cultist can turn into a Chaos Demon, which is pretty great. If you're ever up against cultists, you should always get them to turn into Chaos Demons. They're worth so much more XP.
The ruin beckons.
Like, the chances of a Peril of the Warp are supposed to be quite high because our psi rating's 3 now. Should be pretty damn high. But because we're a sanctioned Psyker, it gets halved, so mildly less high. But it should still be happening on the regular because the Veil is at 20. Aha! See? Veil degradation is 15 or higher, so sanctioned Psychers using minors have a 16% chance to trigger psychic phenomena. And where is it talking about perils of warp? Major have 10 plus psi rating plus veil degradation to trigger psychic phenomena whenever perils of warp do not occur. That's cool and all, but what are the odds of a peril of the warp? A major power may trigger a peril of the warp. Okay, so majors are the only ones that matter, so it's just these two that we need to do.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
That optimizes things mildly. Yeah, I know the May is a bit imprecise considering all the other information it has. It's like for this and that, it's this percent or that percent. For perils of the warp, it might happen.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Perils of the warp, it's like you don't need to know the percentages. Because there aren't any. The game decides when it'd be annoying for you to have one. And then it gives you one. Why else would they hide the mechanic on a screen that explains every other mechanic in intricate detail?
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Meowly Creek. Maybe whoever was writing that tooltip just decided to phone it in. Once they got to that point, they did all the other stuff and then they were like, Peril of the Warp? Yeah, I'll just put may happen. Or maybe the code for it's so confusing that nobody actually knows. The guy who wrote it quit confused.
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, unpopular truths. I appreciate that. It's always good to hear when people enjoy what I'm doing. Makes it
I need no guidance.
more motivational
One step closer.
to continue. The one thing I struggle with when streaming is back in the day, back when I had like 100 subs or whatever. I know I've not got many now, but I've got more than I did have.
Purpose
But back when I had 100 subs or whatever, nobody was watching, and it was good because it meant on a daily basis I could just go, what do I want to play today? And then I'd just stream it, and it was fine. But I found over the past year, I guess, that when I stream something that's not what I have been streaming, people go like, why aren't you streaming that other game? And it's kind of disheartening, honestly. I kind of miss the days when it was just like,
Purpose
you know, people
guides
didn't
me.
complain about what I was streaming. I've had that with a few games. Like, when I was playing Jagged Alliance, which I totally loved. I loved the shit out of Jagged Alliance. And then Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So I started streaming that. And there was loads of people popping in. You're not playing Jagged Alliance anymore? Where's your Jagged Alliance runs? It's like,
Ruin beckons.
and you know,
I will triumph.
it's a small thing, but it means when I want to play something other than the main game I'm focusing at the time, I just don't stream it anymore, which is a shame. 'Cause there's a lot of cool little games that I play, generally on the days when I don't stream. And back in the day, I would have streamed them. But nowadays, I just can't deal with the hassle of people going, why aren't you playing that other game? So I just don't stream them, which is a shame.
One step
But you know,
closer.
it's good to hear appreciation
I need
for
no
what I am streaming.
guidance.
Rebound. I wish this May thing would give us a better percentage. Earlier when I was fighting that lizard guy, it summoned a demon when I didn't want one. In fact, there's been like 3-4 times today that it summoned a demon when I didn't want one. Now that I do want one.
I will triumph.
And
Purpose
we don't
guides
do
me.
that anymore. Which is annoying, because I'm trying to help out the Chaos guys here. If anything, they should be keen to summon a demon. They could even make it friendly. Although I think that actually hurt us more, if it was. We need it to be hostile so that it'll stick to us like glue. I know this is painful.
Ruin beckons.
Believe me, I know this is
I
painful.
will triumph.
But when the game is cheating with its charges, what else can you do? I want to believe.
One step closer.
Earth protests. Maybe we should go back to trying that dodge for a bit. Break up the monotony.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
Earth protests again. Come on, game. That was 2 perils of the warp in a row, though. That's not bad. It can't be that infrequent if we got 2 in a row. With Owlcat, you never know, though. Owlcat just seemed to pull odds out of their ass.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph.
3 perils of the warp in a row. Just not the one that we want. Not bad. Yeah, that was just a psychic thingamajig. Not really sure what the psychic phenomena do. I think they lower momentum. I think that's all they do. But once our heresy goes up, it'll raise momentum instead of lowering it. What did I think of the Game Awards? I didn't actually pay any attention to them whatsoever. I don't really know what won what, or what criteria there were. I have a completely neutral opinion on the Game Awards, because I don't know anything about them. I guess the obvious one that they definitely do is Game of the Year, right?
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Another peril, wrong one. I'm not sure what my Game of the Year was last year. Maybe like, I know Baldur's Gate 3 is the obvious one. And it was good. Baldur's Gate 3 won. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It was really good. I had a lot of fun on my Baldur's Gate 3 once. I never finished my pacifist run, which is a shame. I got all the way to the end. All the way to the end. Without hurting a single person. And that was really fun. But I never finished it. I think I could have finished it, but I never did.
Purpose guides me.
Purpose guides
No
me.
guidance.
What's that? There is a game I played last year that I really, really, really loved. I mean, I really loved Jagged Alliance 3. I thought it was awesome. I wouldn't say it was Game of the Year, but it was a worthy successor to the Jagged Alliance games, for sure.
Purpose guides me.
It was a little bit different, but in good ways. Highly enjoyed it. I was doing my solo Iron Man runs of Jagged Alliance 3. It was awesome. That run I did while passive was nice. Yeah, it was really good, right? It was really, it required a lot of creativity, which is what I like. That's why I do these kind of runs, for creativity, you know? Having to think outside the box. Now, I know currently creativity and thinking outside the box is consisting of sitting here spamming major powers until we summon a demon. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
One step closer.
At least we've got 2 major powers. It'd be nice if we had a third. I don't think our weapon counts as one. But I don't think we can see the guy anyway to use our weapon.
Purpose guides me.
That's a major power. That's a major power.
I won't waste my time on that.
That's minor. That's minor. Our weapon is major, but we don't have the AP for it anyway. In an ideal world, we'd have enough AP TP to do all three, and he'd be in our line of sight. But it's fine.
I will triumph.
I'm starting to think we should maybe go back to trying that dodge. Ugh. I just have the concern that the dodge isn't even possible, whereas I know this is.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
I'm not sure what kind of demon I wanted to summon. Originally I was thinking a Bloodthirster, but the problem with Bloodthirsters is they make you bleed every turn. I probably want a Plague Demon. Plague Demon would be ideal. Plague Demons are really pathetic. I'd even take a blue demon. Or a red one. Preferably blue, I think. The red ones have got some really annoying abilities. But the Plague Demon would be the ideal. We accidentally summoned a Plague Demon yesterday?
I will triumph.
I will
Earth
try it.
Guides me.
This is the most enthralling content ever. Do all demons hurt you to a degree when summoned? Yeah, they all just attack you. But that's fine, because I'll take a Plague Demon or any demon, honestly, attacking me over that guy charging us for 70 damage.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
I bet the game's got some hidden rule where you can't summon demons in this fight. Icarus says, in an ideal world, the Chaos Gods would have given you a demon in a box to plop out. The Inquisition guy gave you that ring. Why not the Chaos guys? Yeah, totally. I agree. I couldn't agree more. They're really not pulling their weight. I feel like it's a very one-sided arrangement right now with the Chaos Gods. The only thing they gave us, and they did give us something, to be fair. They gave us... I'll show you. They gave us this, which literally does nothing. But I equipped it because they gave us it. Which is actually hurting us because it means we've got less max health and it means we're not regenerating health. But they gave me it explicitly for this arena section. So I equipped it even though it doesn't do anything. I'm hoping it will do something at some point.
Ruin beckons.
I think it killed him as well, you know? I'm pretty sure he just exploded as well. I consider that a draw. Just think, if I'd had the amulet equipped that brought us back to life when we died, that would have actually been a valid strategy.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
How can we have had Instagib twice, which is the worst one, but not had summoning a demon, which is more frequent than you would expect?
Purpose guides me.
I am Mountain God. Give me lightning. They're probably just sitting there laughing about giving me some lumpy rock and me equipping it. Yeah, probably. It really doesn't do anything. But they said, oh, use this in the fight. And me, like a fool, I was like, yeah, okay.
One step
I don't need
closer.
my equipment. Look, game, just give me a demon. You can even summon it into one of the squares that I don't want you to. I'll be okay with it. Just let me see a demon. I wonder if you can find the odds anywhere online. Probably not.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
I'm starting to lose faith, even though I know it's not even that unlikely that we summon a demon. My willpower is being tested. But the question we have to ask ourselves is, what's the alternative, right? What is the alternative? The alternative is that guy just cheats.
I need no guidance.
There's literally nowhere we can move that he won't teleport to. It'll work this time, yeah, totally. Maybe it will. If he just stuck by the rules of charge, this fight would be so easy.
One step closer.
It's not much to ask. That the abilities that it says he has follow the rules that they say they have in the tooltip. You know? When it says he can charge 6 squares, all I ask is that he can charge 6 squares.
Purpose guides me.
Ah, purpose does guide me. I've never had to rely on perils of the warp before. This is quite upsetting.
This is beneath me.
Da 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 da. If it doesn't do it in the next 5 attempts, I'm gonna go back to trying to dodge that melee attack for a bit.
I will triumph.
'Cause I'm losing my mind. And if we could dodge the melee attack, I firmly believe we win.
I need no guidance.
Untamed power? I don't even know what that one does. Three shock damage. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe dodge would win. It's not like we've even got a low dodge percent, right? We've got 109. Maybe I didn't give it the amount of attempts it deserved.
Guides me.
Two more attempts, then we're going back to dodge. My only issue with the dodge thing is that we can't see the combat log to see what the odds are.
Ruin beckons. Purpose guides me.
Ah, one more. Oh, Jesus! I don't ask for much. Not really. If you could see your way to making a demon get summoned in this attempt, I swear I will speak highly of you for 14 days. Amen. You hear this game's percent rate is wonky? Oh, it definitely is. It's an Alcat standard.
I will triumph.
Like, you can't trust percentages in Alcat games. It's just a fact.
Pathetic.
Jesus, you let me down. Let's give this one a few tries. Just gotta dodge with 104%.
Descend upon the weak. I shall
Can't see the log, so we'll never know what the odds are. They could be 0, and we'd have no way of knowing.
Impossible.
I don't believe they are 0, though. I only gave it like 10 attempts previously. It's much easier to do this than casting those spells repeatedly. Yeah, I did have that stim that lowered their hit chance, but I used it in the previous fight, even though I didn't need to, because he ended up hitting us anyway. I wish we still had it. I mean, worst case scenario, we can start this whole fight path again. And make sure we have a dodge stim.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Or something else. Maybe a fire grenade? No, I don't want to kill this guy with a fire grenade. That's too cheap. Even if this guy's cheating, we're not going to fire grenade him to death. That's too much. Oh, grenades that lower the hit chance. Really? I don't usually look at grenades apart from fire grenades.
Impossible.
But you can't change your equipment mid-fight, so we'd have to do the previous 2 fights again. Just to get back here. Which is not the most enticing of prospects. When all we need to do to succeed is summon a demon or succeed in a dodge chance.
Empyrean, embrace me.
I wonder if it can be a 0% chance to dodge. Or if there's a minimum. I think with 104%, it shouldn't be 0. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good.
Through chaos, I stride. Impossible.
Through chaos I stride. Trying to think if we have any other options. I think because of my quick saving, we're locked into these 2 scenarios. Here, there's nothing we can do apart from try and dodge.
Ravage and conquer.
This save is explicitly the try and dodge save. There's nothing else it can possibly be for. The other save has a little bit more leeway in that we have action points. We have movement. But the understanding is, wherever we go, he cheats to be able to charge us.
Empyrean.
However, this is getting me down. Let's not go back to summoning a demon, but we'll go back to that save. And we'll have a look and see if there's anywhere that I haven't tried where he might not be able to cheese us, where the game might go, okay, it'd be too much for us to cheat our way there. You know? There must be some... We can use a medkit to move further. Does it help us? That's the question, right? Does it help us? Like, if I was to go there, surely there's no way he could charge it. Well... No, the problem is, he will charge everywhere. Is there a minimum range to the charge? No. Not unless you stood next to him. But if you stood next to him, he just takes a step backwards and then charges you. Let's try going over here, right? We'll use a medkit to get some extra movement.
Your aid was acknowledged.
And then we can go... like here, right? Surely there's no way he can charge... here. Surely. He's only got 6 movement and then a charge. A charge of 6. And there's this in the way. I swear to God, if it summons a demon now, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I need no guidance. One step closer. I shall return.
It's supposed to be a straight line. It explicitly says it has to be a straight line. It even animates him not reaching us. That's as far away as we can possibly go, I think. Did I go there or there?
I'll remember this.
I mean, he's just going to teleport to us again.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Look how far away he is.
This is not the
That's such horse shit. Minus 18. Minus 18, huh? But to get out of that, I would need to build up a decent amount of dodge this turn and then run away. So what are we at now? 93, so we would need to be at what, 112 to get 1%. Seven.
The Blessed One won't fall.
104.
Purpose guides me.
108. We can't get 112. You know what's really, really, really freaking annoying? We need 112% to be able to get a 1% dodge chance. Just to be able to get a 1%, we need 112, right?
One step closer.
That brings us to 111. What are the goddamn odds? What are the odds that we would be 1% off having the possibility to dodge? And I don't think there's any other way for me to get dodge chance. Consistently Stupid says, this is my problem with Alcat games. They pump stats up to an absurd degree. What's the point in dodge if enemies just fully negate it? Well, if we can survive another turn, then we can negate his dodge bonus. I agree with you conceptually.
Purpose guides
I think
me.
in this one scenario, we would actually be able to manage it.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
That's a pretty good attack. Yeah, we were 1% off, man. 1% off being able to have a 1% chance to dodge. Which means we have a 0% chance. Which means... I need to cast another ability on this turn. That's assuming you even can dodge an attack of opportunity. Which you probably can.
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. One step closer.
If only he didn't cheat. If only he didn't cheat.
Descend upon the weak.
I'm not gonna dodge to you, and then I'm gonna teleport to you. Kill you anyway.
Embrace me.
So stupid. Why would the game even let him do that? Why would the game let him charge, animate to the point where it clearly shows that he was not within range of our charge, and then go, I'll just teleport him to you so that he can attack you? It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Like, just give him a special ability that says he's allowed to teleport to you and attack. Why disguise it as being a charge? No other enemy with charge can do that shit. It's not an issue with charge. It's an issue with this guy specifically having a weird interaction with charge. Like, it's so dumb. It's really dumb. I'm back to thinking Summoning a Demon is our best bet.
I need no guidance.
However, I also think if I cast that extra spell,
I shall
we need to dodge the second attack there, but that's doable in theory. Because we've done it before. And then we could potentially have a 2% chance to dodge. I need to load the older one. But also, casting abilities actually lowers his stats, which should increase our dodge chance as well. Like, for every 6 spells we cast, he loses 5 agility and 5 perception. Which means for every 6 spells we cast, he loses 10% of his dodge negation. Which is pretty great if you think about it.
I will triumph.
It's just we don't have the time to cast all the spells, right?
One step closer. Ruin beckons.
Teleport.
Impossible.
I now see 2 paths to victory, and they both involve this one save. So that's cool. That means we can try summoning a demon and try the dodge with the same save. Pretty good. Means we're doing 2 for 1. Kind of. Means the old save's obsolete because it's not optimal. At least I did a hard save before the fight.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. One step closer.
That's one extra spell that we normally cast, I think. Yeah, 2 birds, 1 stone, exactly. I wish I'd equipped that item that when we die, we come back to life 1 time. That would have super helped. I'd rather have the demon than the dodge, I think. And this way we get to see him cheating over and over again. Which is cool.
Shall return.
I love seeing him cheat. Imagine if we finally get it to summon a demon and it summons a bloodthirster. That'd suck, but it'd potentially be workable. Problem with the bloodthirster is that they do bleed damage. And bleed damage goes directly through armor, which means our stacks don't help us. But I'd still accept it. We'd just have to use medkits. It'd be manageable, potentially. Although it'd probably gimp us for future fights, but whatever. At this point, I'd take anything.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Plague demons, the optimal. Plague demons are really bad. Like
I
terrible.
will triumph.
I really wouldn't mind a plague demon. Remember when I naively thought that this guy couldn't reach us with his charge? Those were simpler times. And then how the paranoia started to kick in, where I was like, I'm pretty sure he was out of range. Now I'm in full-on jaded mode.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Impossible.
When he came down the stairs and I saw it was just one guy and I thought easy win. Well, yeah, I'm trying not to think about that. To be fair, it should have been an easy win. If he wasn't cheating, it would be an easy win.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
The alternative, right, is we run up to his face and And we trigger Perils of the Warp until it knocks him down.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Your faith has been a lot of fights you thought no way you can win, and I always had a way. Summoning a demon is the way. It's just the RNG gods are failing us. Nuffle is failing us.
The ruin beckons. Purpose guides me. One step
It's fine though.
closer.
We've got 2 routes to victory. Arguably 3.
Return.
If he survives... If we can survive him charging towards us and hitting us, which we know we can, then we might even dodge out the way. There is actually, yeah, there's a few paths where this could lead to victory.
I need no guidance.
When he hits us with that AoE, it moves us out the way. It might move us out of his melee range.
Purpose
If it
guides
doesn't,
me. Sow the
then we can try some shenanigans where we try and do... There's that Peril of the Warp where it knocks down all enemies surrounding us. We could try that one. But what we really need is him to charge us, shoot the gun. We know that we can dodge the gun. It's happened before. We even have a save where it happened. When we dodge the gun, it moves us in a random direction. It could move us out of his melee range. Try talking to him. Maybe he just feels misunderstood. Tell him a joke. Yeah, we could try that. I'm not sure he'd be receptive.
I reject.
I'm
the
not
very
receptive
idea.
to the idea.
Descend.
I
upon
agree
the
with Psychus Hereticus. I reject the idea of speaking as fool.
It's impossible.
Honestly, I'm starting to think that dodge, when he shoots the gun at us as his second attack after the charge, is going to be what saves us. He does it, we move out of his range, we run all the way across the map. And potentially live the dream. There's a few ways.
Empyrean.
I think I'd maybe prefer that to the succubus plan. Not succubus, demon. There might be a succubus. Got succubus on the brain because that demon told us we had to kill a succubus. So I'm assuming there's one here somewhere. Yeah, my new faith is in dodging his gun attack.
Ruin beckons.
I think if we dodge his gun attack, we're totally fine.
I will triumph.
As long as it doesn't dodge us here or here.
Impossible.
Now, we used to dodge that gun attack fairly regularly. Of course, now that I want it to happen, it's never going to happen. That's just how it goes. Just like the succubus. The demon. Just like the demon, where demons are being summoned left, right, and centre against my will.
One step closer.
As soon as I want one,
I won't waste my time on that.
I'll just insta-gib you and him at the same time. You see how he died? He killed us both. That's another draw. I'll take it. That technically counts as sort of a victory. It's a moral victory. I should have equipped that item where
Purpose guides me.
we come back to life at half health when we die.
Beckons.
There's a few different paths through here where that would have really helped.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Inferior, embrace me.
Almost survived that. His liquefier gun only did 24 damage. Now granted, I would rather dodge it. But I would have taken it.
I need no guidance.
Da 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 da.
I shall return.
You know, a lesser mind would have given up by now. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that would be the greater mind. Maybe I'm the lesser mind for sticking with a hopeless scenario. But hopeless scenarios are where I thrive. We're gonna beat this sucker.
I will triumph.
Yeah, exactly. We will triumph.
Purpose guides me. Through chaos, I stride.
Cheat.
Empyrean, embrace me.
Sometimes characters can physically dodge area attacks, moving out of the area of effect to safety. That is exactly what I'm depending on. That's my new strat. That is totally gonna work. We've seen ourselves dodge away from his area attack. We've seen it. We just need it to happen again.
One step closer.
The computer is showing me the perfect crime, it really is. Earth protests, peril of the warp.
I need no guidance. Ravage and
That's my
conquer.
demon. One time we'll dodge that attack. We cannot dodge the melee one. We're 18% off. Actually, I think we're like 15% off now, but still, we can't do it. We're at negative 15%. But that is fine.
Ruin beckons.
Dodge the gun attack. That's all we need.
My resolve is unshaken.
I almost just ignited us.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose, a blood-soaked tribute.
I don't think that helps us, but it makes me feel better.
Impossible.
Keeps showing me that tooltip about dodging. It's like, I know game.
One step closer. I shall return.
When he crits with the melee attack, there's nothing we can do about it. At some point, it has to summon a demon. It has to. Now granted, even if it does summon a demon, there's only a 1 in 3 chance of it being good for us. Slightly higher than that.
I need no guidance.
We got Whiplash. Not really sure what that does. I think it reduces our action points next turn. Maybe.
Impossible.
It's a moot point. I still have faith. For what it's worth.
I will triumph.
I'll grant you, I'm not sure how we've had, like,
Beckon.
every other peril of the warp multiple times, but we've not had summon a demon once. It's a little bit sus.
Empyrean, embrace me.
It's a little bit sus. You might think, there's a rift barrier up. Canonically, demons can't get into this place. Yeah, that's true and all. Except that earlier, when I was fighting the Commissar, I accidentally summoned a Plague Bearer, so we know it can happen.
One
In the
step
dark city.
closer.
It's just the game toying with me.
Amidst the
Unless for some obscure reason they said, you know what, for this specific fight we're not going to let demons be summoned. Which I'm not going to deny is a possibility. But it seems unlikely. It seems more like it's just my standard luck kicking in. But we'll get it. We'll get one of these two options. One of them has to happen. The game can't deny me for long. Well, it can, but it can't deny me forever.
Purpose guides me.
Because I've seen us dodge this attack. It has happened.
Impossible.
It's happened in the past. We just need it to happen again. mean, I guess it is called unfair difficulty. What do I expect?
I need no guidance. Ruin beckons. Through chaos, I stride.
Through chaos, I stride. No, that's the problem, Psychus Hereticus. Through chaos, we don't stride. And it's stuff like this, right? Which is why I would never Iron Man an Owlcat game. Never. Never in a million years would I do it.
One step closer. I will triumph.
I've done a few
Ravage
sweet
and conquer.
blind Iron Man playthroughs of CRPGs. I did Pillars of Eternity 2, which was really fun.
Embrace me.
I did Divinity Original Sin 2, which was really fun. But an Owlcat game, I would never do an Iron Man run. Never. Because the game just makes up the rules as it goes along.
I need no guidance.
Like in an Iron Man run, you need to be able to go like...
Ruin
You need to be able to look at the enemy's stat. Why did it summon them over there? It's supposed to summon them next to me. It's supposed to summon them next to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm hitting quick save. But... movement points 0. Look, game, I've had about enough of your bullshit with this fight, I'm gonna be honest. However, it is a blocking square. I don't think it's gonna be... It didn't spawn in a good location. It actually spawned... I think the game's fucking us on purpose. I think it spawned explicitly so that he still has a path to reach us. If it had spawned one square down or left or there or there, we'd have been living the dream. If it had spawned anywhere in here, we would have been living the dream. It's supposed to spawn in a square next to us. There has never, ever, ever been a situation where a demon has been summoned and it has spawned not next to me. It's always, always, always spawned next to me. Every time. The one time that I need it to, it spawns randomly, looking kind of bugged out, not actually on its square, saying it's got a movement speed of 0, which means I cannot kite it to me to get it to block him. in a perfect position where it does not hinder him in any way. But it's still better than nothing. Did I save? Yes. Maybe now he can't get us if we go here. Okay. Are you going to get to move now? Yes, and you're going to come towards us. Oh my god.
One step closer.
I bet she one-shots us. I'm ready for it.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? The Blessed One won't fall. I shall return.
He charges through her. He's not allowed to charge through her. That's not a valid move. I hate this fight. Words can't express how much I hate this fight. Every plan that I have is a logical, sensible plan based on the rules of the game. And then it just throws them out the window. And goes, yeah, I know he can't charge, like, directly up to you because she's blocking the square where he would stand. But we're just going to do it anyway. What if I stay here?
I will triumph. This is not impossible.
She doesn't take a turn. She only takes a turn if I move. Which is fine, I can move back and forth. I don't think this matters, he's just going to teleport through her again. It's like the game's decided that on this guy's second turn, or whatever turn this is, on his third turn, he will charge.
Descend upon the weak.
No matter what, he will charge on turn 3. It doesn't matter what you do. Nothing matters. He will charge on turn 3.
I need no guidance.
See, now that's perfect. She's blocking. There's no way for him to reach her.
You enjoy that?
Yes! Well, well, well. Who's the big cheese now? I'm going to accidentally kill her.
Purpose guides me.
But by then, we're going to have stacks. Oh my god. We might have done it. We might have actually done it. Let's not get her hopes up too much. She might move. She didn't. Yes!
Ruin beckons.
I'm a bit worried about getting injured. And the fact that we're going to run out of medkits.
I'll remember this. One step closer. Your efforts amuse me. Empyrean, embrace
And that.
me.
But that is a lesser issue. Oh, I think we can do it. I actually think we can do it. I would prefer it not to be a demonette, but I'll take it. I'll honestly take it.
Your aid was acknowledged. Purpose guides me.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
I will triumph. What a satisfying demise.
Not accepting that crit. This is our path to victory. We need to be super careful with it. Which means increasing our dodge, ideally without killing her, which is unfortunate because our build is going to kill her over time. Increasing our stacks.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
And potentially healing as much as it's humanly possible to do.
Your help
Even though it means we're not going to have medkits for later, that is a problem for later us to deal with.
Purpose guides me.
Did you enjoy that?
Really not allowing that crit. I'll be right back, I need a drink. Back. We really need to not use all our medkits. That's the big problem here.
I'll remember this. I need no guidance. Ruin beckons.
Whew. Nice. Don't shoot us. Thank you.
High momentum.
We got high momentum. I think I want to save that. I do want to save that. That's going to be the kill shot. or we're going to use it as an emergency heal.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
To the brink of agony.
I need no guidance.
Celebrate good times, come on! Yes, our dodge is getting up. I thought he was going to charge us.
Sow the seeds of discord.
This demonette is going to die, which is a real shame.
One step closer.
But by then, we're going to have built up stacks. We're up to 124% armor, 120% dodge, which means now we can dodge his melee attacks. Can I heal you, demon?
Things in ecstasy.
That's a shame. That is a shame.
Ruin beckons.
He's gonna die in 2 turns.
I will triumph.
We're up to 33 stacks. It's really nice. I don't want her to die, but I need to use these abilities so that we get dodge. Well, do I? Maybe I don't. I'd rather have stacks than dodge. It's more reliable.
A blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, he killed her anyway. Should have took the stacks. But now we can get 10 stacks off this fool. Or 9, but I'll take 9. $42.
Purpose got a satisfying demise.
There is a god!
Death shall reign.
We're up to 147% dodge, 152% armor. I'm happy with that. And we only had to use 1 medkit. Now, he is gonna get us again. I think we go here and try that shenanigan again. Let's see how much damage he does. He knocked us down, but he did significantly less damage. I can't deal with broken rhythms. Can't allow it. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm all motivated now. Do your shitty attack, dude. I can even dodge it. Take that, you son of a bitch. Right.
I will triumph.
Get some more stacks.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Get some more dodge. Maybe hurt him, but he does more damage if we hurt him. So I think we actually don't hurt him. Not yet. We want to hurt him minimal amounts.
I will triumph.
Charge has a cooldown, so we can't charge this turn. I wonder if we can dodge away. Let's find out.
Through chaos, I stride.
Don't get wrecked! Well, well, well.
One step closer.
The shoe is on the other foot.
Guides me. I need no guidance. I will triumph.
We don't want to kill him yet.
Purpose guides
We
me.
literally just want survivability. All we care about.
I will not.
And I want to
stoop
see how
this.
extreme his charge BS is going to be. Do you reckon he can charge us from there? I bet he can. He didn't. Hey. Cool.
One step closer.
57 stacks.
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
I need to make sure that he is going to charge us this turn, 100%. So I need to make sure that we have a
Ravage and
escape.
conquer.
Ah ha ha! Oh, you sweet summer child. This is all thanks to that demonette. I couldn't have done it without her.
I will triumph. Ruin beckons. Purpose got what a satisfying demise.
Maybe we could hurt him now. Yeah, go on then.
Whispers guide my hand.
Let's kill him.
One step.
Yes! The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sir Lyle's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was the black crystal of Psyker, the bestower of power. Yeah. With Psyker in hand, Sir Lael returned to Camorra and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of the arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And hear her the apprentice did. The succubus, see I told you there was a succubus, Sinisthoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. Yeah, that was good work. I mean, sure, it took forever. And took Psyker, the bestower of power, from her cold hand.
Fear me, monkey.
Kakeros, is this the final battle? Cool. Eight movement. Melee. 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 Weird thing. Shame we have to build up our stacks again, but you know, that's life. Oh, yeah, nice one indeed. Be cool, pain engine.
I shall return.
I see. This is fine. This is just the standard, you know, dance at the start of a tough fight where we're getting to grips with things. We're cheesing the game a little so that we get to go first in the initiative order. It's fairly standard routine. I wish those teleporters were in action.
Laughable.
Ow. Manageably ow though.
Your help suffices. Descend upon the weak. I will triumph.
7 stacks, that's pretty good. Let's cast haste.
Ruin beckons.
And let's cast heal. I'm not going to attack anyone this turn. It's not our prerogative.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
They've got guns.
The Blessed One won't fall. Impossible.
Ooh. Okay. Hmm. This seems sketchy, but after that last fight, I'm feeling a lot better about things. Now we get to go first. Which is fairly rad. The Eternal Challenge is going to be, as always, gaining stats.
Purpose guides me.
That got us 6. I'm gonna do a hard save here. Now, we've got high momentum at the start of the fight, which is interesting. I don't think we can utilize it for anything. Not really. But that's cool. Let's throw down some stacks on one of these melee guys.
I will triumph.
Because they're going to run right for us. He's heading right for us.
Purpose guides me.
And then just buff ourselves up.
The ruin beckons.
And we're gonna go. Where are we gonna go? They've got those guns that are a little bit awkward. I guess we'll go here for now. I'm saving this high momentum heal. We'll probably need it next turn.
I shall repay your strike.
What foul play
shan't
does.
I?
Could have been worse.
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh, we lost our high momentum. No.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Let's step out here.
Through chaos, I stride. Purpose guides
We're gonna
me.
get our stacks off this guy. It's the most we can get.
I need no guidance.
We're up to 15 already, which is pretty great. I'm a little worried about the fact that everyone's closing in on us.
Purpose guides me. I reject the very idea.
We need to go. I don't know. She's probably got really good melee. But these guys have probably got decent melee. The Guardians are going to shoot us. Do the Guardians have knives? Yes. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna go... I don't know. Saved. So, we can try a few things.
Ruin beckons.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Armor's looking nice. Dodge is looking okay. Ugh, they hit hard. Not as hard as I was expecting, but they hit hard. We're dead. However, they don't hit as hard as I was expecting. They only hit for 30. That's really nice. I mean, 30 is pretty bad, but that's still pretty good. We can probably position ourselves better. That was just like a test run. Who should we actually attack, if anyone?
Sow the seeds of discord.
It's the ranged guys who are the problem.
I will triumph. Descend.
Let's try
upon
here.
the weak.
It means we're more likely to get hit by that person, but
One step closer.
less likely to get hit by the higher damaging guys. And that's the kind of can-do attitude we need.
Your skill is lacking.
This is not the end. Impossible.
That's manageable. And then next turn we get more stacks, more dodge, more likely to survive. It's just another one of these cases of we just need to survive the first few turns. If we could avoid getting stabbed by that knife guy, it'd be nice.
You will pay for this in blood.
That crit has killed us, I think. Toxin will kill us, even if no one else hit us. Wonder if we can move out of range of that guy while still being in cover. Probably not. Those toxin people don't do much damage. The problem is the toxin, but even the toxin only does 6. So if we have to get shot by one of them, I'd be okay with it. Which makes me think we can't escape this knife guy and remain in cover. So I think we have to stay here. We only get hit by one knife guy, who we might be able to dodge. I'm going to check the combat log when he hits us. And the rest of it's just RNG.
I'll show you the real pain.
We can't dodge him yet. But next turn we can. And we survived. Just.
I'll remember this.
But next turn we're going to get attacked by 2 guys.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. You will pay for this in blood.
Mildly problematic.
Woe to you.
We can technically dodge, I think. But it's probably not great odds. Yeah, this is a little too sketchy.
Amidst the carnage, I am monument.
There is a chance.
You will pay for this in blood.
This is not the end.
There's technically still a chance. Ah, we almost had it.
Return.
We can do that. We can totally do that. That's cool. We can also survive way better on the previous turn and have more health to work with. Here, we can survive better on this turn. Which I think we should try and do, because we only survived with like, what, 6 health. We can do way better than that. Let's not get our hopes up. This is looking alright. Miss, 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 miss.
Impossible.
We need him to miss. Honestly, these odds are so much better than that previous fight. Because these guys are playing by the rules. And I can work with that. I mean, sure.
You will pay for this in
It's a bit
blood.
sketchy. But even if we survive this with like very minimal health, I'll still attempt the next round because we did pretty well last time. But I'm not going to quick save it if we survive with low health.
The Blessed One won't fall. Empyrean.
We know we can dodge that goose, so I'm not too concerned about it. Rules so far till they change them. Well, yeah, that is definitely a risk. However, we honestly just need to survive like 3 or 4 turns. You saw that in the last, well, in the last one we had to survive like 10, but that guy was uber strong. This is lots of slightly strong people, which is a better situation for us. Long term. It means it's less turns until we're more potent. It means we can get stacks without having to build them up. Come on. I want to believe.
I shall return.
That's fine. Honestly, these guys can't get my morale down. Not after that last fight. I'm a changed man. I've been forged in the flames. These odds are infinitely better than anything we had in the past one. Considering I spent like, what, an hour? Maybe more.
Show you the real pain.
Maybe it was 2 hours. It was a long time
Unshaken. This is not the end.
trying to summon that goddamn demon. And you know what? It was totally worth it.
Killing is my art.
I'm so glad that demon play worked out. It didn't look like it was gonna when it spawned her in the middle of the map, but we managed to make it work. After that, anything feels possible. I feel like I could uppercut the moon.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
A lot of it really comes down to the big guy missing.
Empyrean, embrace
That's
me.
that's the bottleneck right here. But we know he can, so it's not a problem. I should have checked the percentages when he did miss. Should always check the percentages. They help with sanity. I feel like if we get shot by like more than one of those, there's no point.
If powers may gloom prevail.
But the time when we succeeded, we did get shot by the first 2, so we might as well let it play out. Because that previous attempt at the next round was pretty good, honestly. I wish I'd done a save for it, but we were so low on health, I thought, let's not bother. But I probably should have. Because who knows how lucky we got that time, right?
You will pay for this in blood.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I? Empyrean, embrace
I wonder
me.
if that's the same goo gun that the other guy had. If it is, its damage range is huge. It can do not that much damage, or it can do loads of damage. And we can dodge it, I think. Yeah, we definitely can dodge it. I think we dodged it. I'm sure we've dodged it at least once. But maybe I'm getting that mixed up with the previous fight. Oh, him critting sucks.
The Blessed One. Whoa.
He doesn't crit often, but when he does, it's a shame.
Impossible.
Impossible. No, totally possible. Merely improbable. And I'll take improbable any day of the week. I thrive on the improbable. This isn't even that improbable, I think.
My resolve is unshaken.
We managed it on, I feel like, our second attempt last time. Like the first time we succeeded getting past this round. I'm sure it was like our second attempt.
This is
Can't be that hard, surely. Unless it's the game doing that thing that it does on a regular basis.
High momentum.
Where my first attempt succeed. Oh, high momentum! Awesome! I'll take some high momentum. You better believe I'll take some high momentum. Save. We need to kill these ranged guys. This gets us some extra healing this turn, which is really nice. We're bleeding, so we have to use a med kit.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Now, I want to target probably that one and hope that it hits that one. But first, I want to get some stacks.
Ruin beckons.
22 stacks, nice.
Destiny reshaped.
Awesome, it hit them both.
I will triumph.
Oh, perfect! Oh my god, that was awesome. Now we don't take the attack of opportunity. There really is a god. And his name is Psychus Hereticus.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
They're gonna die on their turn.
I will triumph.
We're up to 112% armor, 91% dodge. Not bad at all. One of them is gonna die, so we don't have to worry about that as much. The other one can die next turn.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Suddenly things are looking uppish. I mean, sure, that pain engine's a bit concerning. But he whiffed. Awesome. I'll take that. Let's get some more stacks.
I need no guidance.
27. They're not gonna die next turn, which is unfortunate.
Ruin beckons. One step closer.
And let's put some stacks on, I don't know. One of these melee guys.
Purpose guides me.
And then where can we go? I think wherever we go, a melee guy's gonna get us. There's probably our best bet. We are gonna get meleeed, but...
Ravage and conquer.
What?
My resolve is unshaken.
Oh my god, I summoned a Plague Bearer. I summoned a goddamn Plague Bearer. See, when I said demon summons only really happen when I don't want them. And then a freaking Plague Bearer shows up.
The Blessed One won't fall. Embrace me.
Think about how long I spent. How long I spent trying to summon a demon in that last fight. 2 hours? Now, a couple of turns in, the game's like, here, have a Plague Bearer. At least I didn't save after it come. Gotta be grateful for small mercies.
I need no guidance.
Can I not get that guy in isolation? I maybe can if I go there, but do I want to go there? Hey Delhi! We are in an epic battle, although we had a more epic battle just before this, I think. we are currently in an epic battle for sure.
Purpose guides me.
Nice, 29 stacks. Then I think we do go there. After... I wonder if this person gives attacks of opportunity.
One step, what a satisfying
Taste of this in blood.
This is beneath me.
I'd love to kill one of those melee guys actually, but the ranged guys are more important to kill.
Purpose guides me.
Come on! Are you serious? How long did I spend trying to summon a single demon? I know people might think I'm crazy when I say that the game knows what I want and actively works against me, but I think you'll find when you look at what happens when I play, the evidence is there. The evidence is there. It does actively work against me. What the hell, man? It's a freaking bloodletter as well. How can I spend 2 hours doing nothing but casting major psi abilities? Nothing. Nothing but. And not summon a single demon, and then I get 2 in a row when I'm casting a single ability. I mean, it's fine, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying, it backs up my theory that the game was fucking with me earlier. Or is fucking with me now. Either way. But statistically, it's possible. I know. There'll always be, like, someone who's like, statistically, it's possible. It's just irrelevant. Statistically, anything's possible. Statistically, the sun could turn into Swiss cheese tomorrow. The rules changed, yeah, totally.
Ruin beckons. What a satisfying
I
demise.
can hear her whisper.
I was ready to freak the F out if it summoned another plague bearer.
Through chaos, I stride.
This will be a parting
Yeah,
caress.
they do get attacks of opportunity. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, the reality you've reached is no longer in service, totally.
Death shall reign.
I will not submit.
It might have been a bad idea to come here.
This is not the end. I shall return.
2 attacks, huh? I guess he can only use that ray every couple of turns. Which is fine, in a couple of turns it'll be obsolete. In a couple of turns they're all going to be obsolete. I think I'm going to run towards the boss lady instead. Her gun isn't even that good. I think I'm going to run here.
Sow the seeds of discord.
I don't believe she will melee us.
I need no guidance. One step closer. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph.
I'm going to drop a quick save there. I'm happy with it. Let's see how it plays out. We've got decent health. Those guys are gradually becoming pathetic. Those guys are gradually dodging missing all their shots. That person's going to die next turn, which is awesome. And shot their friend, which is also awesome. Don't melee us. They critted us for 0 damage. And then also shot us. And then he's gonna disintegrate Reyes.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's fine. Didn't that one guy say something she wouldn't know what to do when confronted? He talked about the mouth, jumping into the mouth. I think. It depends which guy you're talking about. You're talking about the guy who speaks in prose? Or are you talking about the, Oh, you're talking about the other guy, right? The... like, demon Mechanicus type. Dodging that is huge.
You paid for this in blood.
The one who sent us on this mission? Yeah, the like demon Mechanicus guy. The Drukhari Mechanicus guy. He's not actually Mechanicus, but he might as well be. Perfect. That went about as well as it possibly could. Now I'll grant you, we are kind of stuck here.
Ruin beckons.
We can also get 11 stacks. Right? We can't get 11 stacks because that guy's in the way. Oh, you son of a... I can kill... If I kill that one, I end up damaging this guy, I think, and I lose my stacks. Let's see if that's true. It is true. Damn it, I want those 11 stacks. I'm getting those 11 stacks. It means I have to take an attack of opportunity, but it's totally worth it. 11 stacks is a lot of armor.
Descend upon the weak.
Oh, nice. Cool. Now we can kill this one.
Purpose got what a satisfying difference.
Then we can get our stacks. then, where should we go? We can heal. I might just stand next to this guy again.
Amidst the carnage,
Then I can hurt him when
find
I
purpose.
heal ourselves.
One step closer, you.
Nice.
I will triumph.
We're up to 144% armor, 135% dodge. We're really getting to the point where this fight is not a concern. I mean, I shouldn't get complacent, but I am getting complacent. Sweet, sweet complacency.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Belly says,
My
I found this game
resolve
interesting,
is
but I feel like the
unshaken.
mechanics are quite confusing. Granted, you've not seen much total playtime. I think it's just my playstyle where the mechanics are confusing. I do a lot of synergies. A lot of synergies. That most people probably wouldn't. My entire build is pure synergy combination.
I need no guidance.
It's like the entire shtick. I don't really want to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
I will triumph. Ruin back. I can taste
Thank you. That was pretty satisfying.
Through chaos, I stride. I will try. Death shall
You will pay
reign.
for this in blood.
One step. What a satisfying demise.
Why is she taking 45 damage? She's not supposed to take 45 damage. Oh, seek the opening! Seek the opening's so cool. What level's my character now? 33. Almost 34. We might level off this.
I need no guidance.
Sweet complacency. Doodly doo doo. These guys done goofed letting us live this long. We're practically unkillable at this point. Icarus says, I've played D&D and Gamma World for years, and I have no clue how this game works. Don't know how you've managed to keep track of half this stuff so far. I've had to survive. I've honestly had to survive. Like, in the early game, I had to figure out the mechanics so much just to survive.
I will
And then
triumph.
over time, as we've built them up, I've just had to pay really close attention to what the hell is going on with my mechanics.
Death shall reign.
I can't lose.
It's you know, it's being forged in the crucible. If you're playing on an easier difficulty, you could probably YOLO your way through it without needing to understand the mechanics as much. But that's why I always play games on the hardest setting, because you have to really understand the game.
Purpose guides me.
I mean, I feel like I'm just toying with them at this point. But I don't know if they're going to pull any shenanigans.
I need no guidance.
I will not submit.
Seen those calculations I've pulled up? No wonder they have quirky bugs, overcomplicated system. Yeah, it's hella complicated. I don't know if they... It's adapted from a tabletop game, right? I don't know if it's like rigidly following the rules, and that's the problem.
One step closer.
Like character creation. I really lucked out in character creation. I just kind of YOLO'd my way through character creation and ended up with a pretty good set of characteristics.
This will be a passing caress.
Okay, I think we can probably just kill them now. He's not even trying anymore. What was that?
I will triumph.
Why have I got no action points?
You will pay for
Why
this
did I
in
do 0
blood.
damage? It must have been that dirty trick she did. I do want to see that though. I also check the combat log on a vaguely regular basis, which helps explain quite a lot. Shadow protection.
Purpose guides me.
Shadow protection ain't gonna save her for long. We just need to kill the robot. First we'll kill this fool. I guess first we'll kill the robot. Nice. That was backdraft or whatever it's called. The reason he took so much damage there. You'll notice... Where is it? So, that backdraft, we do 50% damage to a secondary target. Pretty cool. So this is the guy we attacked. We did 220 damage, which was all of our nice buffs, and a Seek the Opening, which was really sick. So we did 220 damage to him. So we should have done 50% of that to the Pain Engine. So we should have done 110 damage to the Pain Engine. Pretty cool. But we actually did 110 damage plus all of our buffs. So it ends up at 404. So backdraft, you actually do more damage to the secondary target. It's so good. Backdraft is so good. It's totally broken.
I need shall reign.
So if you want to kill someone who's got lots of health, you target their guy. You target someone next to them, not them.
Your skill is lacking.
What a satisfying
Hey, she did
demise.
damage. What the hell?
Ruin beckons. Death shall raise my blood. I will triumph. What a satisfying demise is here.
I wonder if this is the really hard fight that that guy was talking about. Maybe there's another fight after this.
A blood-soaked tribute. I will triumph.
The bag of dust begins to glow and pulsate. It yearns to be let loose. Oh, nice! This is the bag of dust that I equipped. Get a sense of where the dust would go. You can sense they're drawn to the Psy Stifler. Let's do it! This is the chaos thing! Let's do it! Release the dust! A cloud of unholy ashes shoots out the bag and barrels towards the Psy Stifler. The dust forms a tempest of corruption around the device, relentlessly chewing through the frame. A web of cracks spreads along the length of the hovering obelisk, and soon afterward it shatters. You hear eager, snarling cackles coming from everywhere and nowhere at once, a portent of the oncoming calamity of your making. You're goddamn right! Yes! I hope I get to loot those corpses, though. Oh, Drukhari, I think the Chaos are coming to play. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste! The fog of frenzy's end will come ere long. Look, dude, I'm with Chaos. I don't need your help. No, I want the loot. No! My precious loot. There is no God. Let me back in. Ulfar? Are you going to attack me? Kinda looking like you might, dude. At the end of the turn, the wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit during their turn. That's pretty good, actually. That might be alright. Tactical advantage is the thing that we use all the time. And sometimes I hit many enemies in a turn, depending on the definition of hit. Hey Ulfar! Where's that stinking jester of a Xenos? He said there would be a fight waiting for me here. Oh, maybe there's another fight. Maybe that wasn't the tough fight. Cool. Oh, we leveled. Awesome. We get to choose a common talent. I don't think there's any common talents left that I want, honestly. We'll have a look, but I might just take a characteristic or something. might want to load up on medkits again. Yeah, if I could, I would. Oh, you mean... yeah, I should equip some. You're absolutely right. I thought you meant get them from a shop. Psychic Barrage is alright. It's not amazing, but it's alright. 4 extra damage, which is kind of pathetic nowadays. It was good in the early game. Mind Sieges, alright, except we don't use any abilities that are willpower resistance tests. Pain Channeling's good. If you kill someone, the excess damage transfers to someone else. Visions of Doom is trash because we don't care about dodge or parry on the enemy. Weak Hearts, we never do status effects to the enemy. I don't really care. Well, actually, I was going to say I don't care about that, but that means that on the first turn of combat we can cast haste for 1 action point, which is actually pretty good. That's not bad at all. Because it costs 2, which takes up a lot of our first turn. That's an interesting one. Every time we deal damage, we gain 1 stack, and it's basically sort of like temporary HP, but it only gets applied when your health's going to go below 0. So you can build them up. For survivability, that's probably really good for us. Because we deal damage all the time. Like, when we buff ourselves, and an enemy's next to us, we deal 2 sets of damage to them, I think. And we deal so many different types of damage in different scenarios to different people. We'd probably get quite a lot of stacks of that, which would mean it'd be much harder for us to die, and survivability is what we're missing. For like, but that's another one where it's survivability in the late stages of the fight. We need survivability in the early stages of the fight. That's what we're missing. We can heal to get temporary wounds if we're at full health. That's quite nice. Healing being able to crit is nice. I don't know what our crit chance is. I've got no idea what our crit chance is. The game just doesn't tell us. I think it depends on the enemy. That's pretty good for the extra toughness. Toughness is more health. It's not huge though. That's sort of nice. When an effect applied by the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target, the effect is increased by half. That basically would make our exploit stacks, instead of doing 10% extra damage to them, do 15%, I think. Which is nice. We don't care about crit chance. Unless we wanted critical healing. Then that'd be good. But we'd need critical healing, and we'd need that. Body of Flames is... alright. Relentless Blaze, we don't really want to set ourselves on fire. We don't care about reducing enemy armor. That's pretty good because it gives our Ignite crit chance. I really don't know what we should take. I think maybe this Sanguine Siphon. It's kind of a weird one though. It's another thing I need to keep track of. Maybe just the Temporary Wounds. Like, Temporary Wounds is pretty good. It means I can use a medkit at the start of a fight if it's really tough to get like an extra 23 Temporary Wounds. But I also think healing being able to crit is really nice. 5 plus 2 times % willpower bonus. So 19% crit chance on healing. It's almost at the point where I'd consider save scumming it in desperate situations. I'm going to take Deterioration because it might do some weird things. Deterioration is such a weirdly vague skill that it might be really good. Nice! Right, we're calling it a day there. I've stayed up way too late. Way too late, because I've got work in the morning. And it's 3:30. I've got to be up in 5 hours. But it was totally worth it. Hey, Badger! Good to see you, man! Yeah, no worries. It's been a good stream. It was totally worth it to beat that arena. I wanted to get it done. Tomorrow, I guess we'll finish off the Dark City. There can't be much of it left. We've just unleashed chaos on the place. Everyone's kind of chill considering we've unleashed chaos. I guess we'll see what the outcome of that is tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll catch you later. Adios.